Not yet, though. But we will. Go check this out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh, you kidding me? 100,000. And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. So like places A. Oh. Fudge.
Pop and flip and totem.
Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, happy Sunday. Hope you guys having a fantastic day today. Yo, Briggsy, congratulations on getting first. What's up, Briggsy? What up? Hey, Husky. What's up, Amanda? What's up, Killian? How you doing today? Diana, welcome on in. What's up, Deveria? Hope you having a great day today. What's up? Hey, Chronic. What's up, B-Reels? Name user, welcome on in. Hey, Cube. Fuller, welcome on in. Drago, welcome in. Super legendary bros. Hope you had a great day. How you doing there, Kyle? Sup, Hassan? Welcome on in. Oh yeah, right. Thank you for that. Yeah, I gotta put the TikTok info back on. Bam. There it is. Sup, Achillian? Welcome on in. What's up, Winter? Hope you having a great day today. Sup? Goodman, hope you're doing well. Dude, is it crazy that it's almost flipping December? Weird, dude. So weird. What up, Pringles? Mike Croft, hope you having a fantastic day today. Sarah, welcome on in. Oh, I just lag spike. Bro, you already said hi to you. Dude, you're milking it, dude. can you install mods like the armor stand mods on existing worlds? You can. Yeah. Doesn't change anything. It's not like a world. The only mods that you can't add afterwards are like mods that are going to change your world, like terrain generation mods and stuff. Natty, welcome on in. Thunder Dragon, hope you having a great day today. Satam, welcome on in. Thank you guys all for the likes straight out the gate too. Appreciate it. Blight, Lava Sheep, welcome on in. Fire, hope you're doing well. What's up, Ninian? Abra, hope you're having a great day today. What's up, Husky? I already said hi to you. What's up, Miri? Hope you're doing well today. Bro, I slept way better last night. I sleep better with the blackout curtains open. To say the least. Yeah, I appreciate that, Deviria. Thank you, man. Hey, Flex. Oh, come on, dude. Don't you dare write that down there, Killian. Hey, Rompom, welcome on in. Juno, welcome on in. Oh, that was a lag spike. Maybe I do need to reset my game real quick. How many have I hit, though? Hey, McSwizzle. Flex, hope you're having a great day today. Yeah, we got a lot of building today. Yesterday, we kind of got a little bit of the line work done. Well, line work done. Line work kind of like figured out a little bit for the library. And now I'm going to kind of see if I could figure out a little bit more and then kind of be off in the races, you know, off to the races. I got a cool idea of incorporating roots and trees coming off of it. Be sick. GJ, welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah, let me refresh my game. For whatever reason, the game doesn't like me today. Oh, would you look at that? Now it's frozen. I knew something was up. Sisu, welcome on in. How you doing? Hold on, you guys gotta give me a minute. My game froze. I knew something was wrong here. I don't know why it's doing this. Cool Dragon, Chaos System, Kellian with the Elusive with the brand new badge. The nice 7, dude. Hey, Wum, how you doing? Good morning. Part was cool. What the hell just happened? Get it together, Minecraft. Art Vader, hope you having a great day today. What's up? Unresponding. My favorite thing in Minecraft? What is my favorite thing? I love the build. I'm a builder. Just finished building a trading hall in your first hardcore world. Yo, GG's on that one. All of the villagers? Oh, my monitor's also having a connection fit. Okay, here we go. We're just gonna close the program. All right, and let's just reload. Back at it. Sorry. Sony, welcome on in. Thank you. Appreciate that. Sergi? Is that how you say that? Whistles? What you whistling for? Now you see my life with my Minecraft. Tons of freezing, lots of crashing. Yeah, I don't really understand what the heck's going on around these parts. Hopefully now we're good. Just gotta let everything load in. Let it do its thing. Hopefully nothing is busted. PC's a potato. Yeah, it does this. It's so hit and miss with my world. Ah, it's a Romanian name. Okay. How do you have motivation for huge projects? If you're struggling with motivation when it comes down to huge projects, I strongly suggest like a good way to stay motivated is to break it down into pieces. You know, like a puzzle. Focus on one small puzzle at a time and then like kind of piece them all together kind of deal. How do you build good? Lots of practice. Wind Rage, how you doing? Do I drink tea, coffee, or hot chocolate? All of them. All of the above. I did. There, Natty. Yeah, you posted that like a couple days ago, right? Did I not react to it? I may have said something. Yeah, I think we're good now. What's up, Imperator? Welcome on in. What's up? Sorry, I just had to like quickly refresh my game because things were not doing well. For me, it's basically noon here in Canada for me. Yeah.
Sweet. Another month.
50 flipping months, dude. Appreciate the prime. Thank you, Loki. Hope you have a great day, dude. Kind of coffee? We call them double doubles. 2 cream, 2 sugars. How little new... Wait, I'm new here. I want to become a regular. Hey, welcome on in. They're aim low. How you doing? Oh. Today got myself a McDonald's coffee because I do my errands on freaking Sundays. Had to go to the pet shop. Hey, Teach. Mowing for the last time this season. Trying to race the sun. All right, because the sun goes down so dang fast. Crazy out here. Destiny, how you doing? All right, this is going to be my handful of stuff I got to put away today. Handful a day. Keeps my overflow from filling up at bay. What about you, Rom? What do you drink? Not for me. There's no snow in Canada for me. Maybe in some areas of Canada, but not for me. Thick mountains? Thank you. I'm working on some big stuff. If I'm not on time for stream, it's either school or baseball. Yeah, that's okay. I appreciate just being here whenever you have time. Got all your Christmas stuff out on this weekend. No more cutting grass. That's what I gotta do. I gotta get all my Christmas shopping done. I guess I put brown candles in here. How am I doing? I'm doing good there, Dendar. How you doing? If that's how you say your name. Natural tendencies. Welcome on in. Got about half of your statue done. That's pretty quick, especially because you said your statue was like 400,000 blocks, right? You can see a picture of the SMP General. You can see a pic in the SMP General if you'd like. Oh, wait, what? Are you talking about Christmas stuff in the on the SMP? Are you guys doing like a Secret Santa or something? That'd be actually pretty cool. I have much homework and stuff, sadly. Yeah, I feel ya. Yeah, you guys should totally have a Secret Santa. That'd be awesome. Oops. Yeah, you got Christmas decorations on the server. Okay, hold on a minute. I had to load up Discord. Oh, then why'd you post it in there? Uber Goose. No, appreciate it there, the elusive. I've been waiting all day for me to stream. Hey, I'm here. How you doing? You're new here. I want to start streaming. Could you give you any advice on how to stay motivated? Do something you enjoy. Because if you're doing something you're enjoying, you'll never need motivation to do it. SMP General. Oh, you're talking about IRL. Damn, you got the whole thing out there. Oh, that's cute. Nice, magnificent. I'd show you guys, but I don't have the scene. I don't have the screen set up. because I'm a boomer. Hey, Prince. Flipping hot in here. I need to open up a window. Are there any tips on how to get better at building? Just practice. And getting out of your comfort zone is a pretty good way to do it. No, it's hot. Right now it's hot for me. It's like 9 degrees Celsius. This guy wants to say hi. Hey, Campbell. What's up? Brixie says hi. Yep, he said hi back. Look at him. Yeah, it's been hot over here too. 9 degrees Celsius is pretty warm for me. I know for a lot of you guys, it's probably too cold. Your tip is to use the Linkzzey method. Like laying it out with a temporary building block before committing. That's a good way to get better, yeah. The End Island is an asteroid with stones and flames on the bottom. Shows that the asteroid is going fast. Oh, cool. How's the weather? It's nice. How you doing there, Infinite? Welcome on in. What is 9 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit? If I remember the ratio, I think 0 is 30 Fahrenheit for us. So that would be about 50-ish. Hey, look at me. I know maths. I'm not bad. Yo, aim low. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy the new badge. How you doing today there, Sin? Welcome on in. You said 50-ish. You said 48-ish. Yeah, look at me. Just the Canadian living in them, living out here. That's like the same as it here. Yeah, it's nice. Like nice fall weather. You watched the charity event after stream? Map was gorgeous. Yeah, it was really fun. It was a good time. Hey, Chronic. What's up? You're watching while I play on your laptop, waiting for your flight to Toronto. Oh, I hope you have a safe flight. What up, Mathis? How you doing today? Took about 600 to 800 hours. Decent. For the asteroid. How did you build it? Do you use Limatica? Do you use plots? How long has it been since those shriekers were added? And every time I hear it, my heart skips a beat. I added those shriekers back in when the Deep Dark Ancient City update first came out. So a couple of years back. Where do I get the heads? I have a data pack. The custom data pack, but if you want to get like cool like heads, you can just visit Vanilla Tweaks. They got all kinds of cool stuff. They have heads on Vanilla Tweaks. It's like a website. Check out their data packs. It's really cool. Yo, what did I do there, Legends? 3.5 years ago? Yeah, it's been a minute. I'm assuming you have an iron farm at this point. Iron farm is the single most important farm you can ever have in a Minecraft world. How you doing there, Sip? How many hours you play in a week? I don't really know. I don't keep track. I stream every day for about 7 hours, and then 4 hours on Wednesdays and Fridays. That's my stream schedule, and then I don't know what my YouTube schedule is. I don't keep track of that. Depends if I'm editing, depends if I'm recording, depends on what I'm doing. Fairly good there, Matthias. How you doing? Ah, you found me from TikTok. Welcome on in. What's an ascension upgrade? Ah, are you familiar with what I did with Bunny's Island? I think that's a perfect example on what it is. Bunny or Melly's Island, where I completely rip everything down, rebuild everything, basically. Like, that's a revamp. Or you can get an extension, or you can get some like terraforming, or all of the above. Depends on what your ascension needs, basically. Oh yeah, more than full time there. Aim low, that's for sure. Axolotl, thanks so much for the 20 months. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Speaking about iron farms, any good ones that I recommend? No, not really. I've just been using the one that I have. I don't know which one it is though, but I'm not too sure which iron farms I would recommend, because there's probably better ones out there. There's always a better one that comes out every year. What am I doing today? We're gonna do the outside of the library today. I'm just gonna gather up some emeralds, and we're gonna go level up some of our librarians real quick after this. I just don't have any emeralds. This is all the emeralds I have in my entire life. Which video did you end up watching on TikTok there, Sip, that brought you on over? Or did you watch all kinds? I could show you the iron farm. It's I can't actually really show you the iron farm because it's actually underground. But I use a pillager in the middle, and it uses like 9 villagers or something. Another level. Depends. What do you mean, silk touch or mending? Why not both? No, I don't do replicas, and I definitely don't do like other people's builds. Yeah, you could put mending and yeah, and silk touch on the same tool. Yeah, of course. Yo, thank you, Miki. Appreciate it. You made a survival world today. Almost have a full iron. It's a good start. Iron is used in so many different recipes, and obviously a really good source of emeralds. Oh, I thought these guys would have refreshed because of the time. Why doesn't it work for you? What does it say? Does it say too expensive, or do you already have did you put fortune on it? Yeah, I've got all kinds. I got videos on them actually there, where if you want. I got a video showing off all kinds of different carpet designs. How do you say your name? Is it Joga? Welcome on in. Hey, 2 stacks of emeralds. Probably gonna get me absolutely nowhere, but that's probably fine. I'm out of here. There too soon. Figured out vanilla tweaks and all of the mods from your list. Wandering Trader showed up with mini blocks. Oh, that's exciting, dude. Did you also get the one that uses what's it called? The stone cutter? Their chrome? Because that one's a pretty cool one too. Because it just gets you any vanilla block in the game, basically. I'm about to show you what I'm about to use these emeralds for. I'm heading there now. Silk touch, efficiency 5. I'm breaking, mending. You have inside your shulker box full of silk touch pickaxes. Yeah, it's handy to have, so you don't have to repair them all the time. Yeah, that should have been on my list. There, Chrome. Yo, where are the other episodes from your hardcore world? I only saw 1 through 6. It would have gone to at that point I started streaming there, David. So I have a bunch of stream recaps. So I kind of segued from like let's play episodes over to stream recaps for like a long period of time, and now I'm back on the let's play series. It should still be in order. It just like you'll see my webcam on the other one. So I'm not sure, Babu. I've never died. Hey, Jenna. That's good to hear. Did you end up eating some food? You got some chicken tenders? Good. No, not well, kind of for glass, kind of. Right now, I'm just trying to see who even sells me glass. So I'm buying bookshelves and lanterns just to level them up. Hey, Maryland. Damn. Yeah. I'm hoping we can get a few more of these guys to give us glass. Hey, Jeremiah. I'm gonna mess around with the brown carpet design. Hey, you're welcome. Yeah, I got all kinds of like building tips and all that jazz. If you're ever curious, they're where. How's your day there, Jeremiah? How do you say your name? Lydia? Welcome on in. I feel like I'm butchering your name. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Appreciate the heart. Is it Matt? Welcome in, Matt. Today's a good day. You made some killer toffee yesterday with brown sugar and butter. That's how you make toffee, right? Hey, that's another glass guy. Perfect. Thank you. Lydia. Okay. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. If you want to see all the places I'm live, you can click on my bio. I should have a link tree there, Pixelpron. They're standing on honey blocks. They're kind of trapped. That's how they're unable to move. Yeah, she designed my skin. Yeah, she's been Mandolin's been designing my skin for quite a while now. Like a couple years, I assume. Another one. Another one, thank you. I'm at 200 days in my hardcore world, and I made a pseudo mega base on the spot. Oh, in a horrible spot. And I want to make... Ooh, there's small stuff. So should I move all my important stuff to a better area or what? Depends, you know? Like, do you like your area that you're in right now? Like, you don't have to move. You can always expand your world. I'm pretty far away from home right now. Like a good couple thousand blocks away. Gives you an excuse to build another hub. Yeah, because one of these guys, yeah, he's all locked out. So I'm not gonna buy that again. I need paper trades. Yeah, if I skip them, it's because they have they don't have like a trade I could do. You know, just buying lamps and books. These guys are giving me lots of glass trades though. How many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. What's 46 times 48? Y'all know? Any smart Alex? Or whatever? A lot? 2,208. Okay, times that by 2. 4,816. Divide that by 1,728. Get you guys all kinds of math right now. 2.5. Okay. So we get about 2.5 shulker boxes per day cycle. Maybe more, actually. We probably push 3 if we show up here at the right time. Damn, look at us. All right, that's pretty much all the work we'll have to do on a Sunday. Sorry. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. That's pretty decent. Your mom made me do smart Alex as a kid. Wait, what? Oh, your mom called you smart Alec as a kid? How did you stop flying? How did I stop flying in the air? I paused the game because I'm playing single player. Yeah. I know, it's like one of those crazy things you could do in a single player world. Cheeky pause every now and again. All right, cool. You're not doing math in your head. What you are? You're not Rain Man. We're all using calculators here. There's nobody needs to lie. I also have these dudes too. And I got more of these guys in here too. You created a hardcore world because of you, and I got so much stuff. I'm actually so good. Good, David. That's good to hear. Hey, Miro. Yeah, no, you're good. I appreciate it, there, Miro. Thank you. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Got some bookshelves and I got some lamps. Put these away. I'll level up more of these guys. I just don't have any emeralds. All right, let's go figure out what we need to do for the basalt. Whoops. I wish you could use mini blocks to build a mini house. That'd be fun. Hey, Rick. What things do ferrets eat? Ferrets are obligate carnivores. What does that mean? That means that they only eat protein, like meat. They can only really digest meat. So they eat like all kinds of stuff. They eat like fish, rabbit, chicken, all sorts of stuff. Okay, we need more of the polished deep slate. I'll be back. Hey, Cool Dragon. Hey, Sam. Most proteins, most protein is in plants. Yeah, but ferrets can't digest plants. They don't have the digestive system for that. What up, P13? Welcome on in. Bro is old. You talking about me? Do you think an iron farm is difficult? Depends if you're playing Java or if you're playing Bedrock. Java, no. Bedrock, a little bit longer of a process. Yeah, well, I'm gonna round it up to like maybe 3 there, Deviria, because I could probably sneak in another trade cycle in there. No, they're not carnivores. A lot of carnivores can eat like plants. So there's a difference between carnivores, herbivores, omnivores, and obligate carnivores. They're all different. You know? Herbivores primarily eat plants. Carnivores primarily eat meat. Omnivores can eat both. Obligate carnivore means that they can only digest meat. The whole stomach system is basically built for that. So, hey, battle buddy. What's up? Well, cats can eat, I think cats eat grass, which makes them throw up. All right, we need to run this baddie. Doesn't mean they should be eating grass, but they do eat it. Thanks, Brayden. What are the best things I can build early game? Iron farm, straight up. Iron farm, sugarcane farm, gunpowder farm. I'm in 1.21.9. Do you think the iron farm is... Oh, I read that. What would I do if I died? I don't know. I've never died. Have to stick around and find out. What's my least favorite build? That skeleton farm out front. Hey, Trinity. What's up, nerd? Hey, Link, super busy. Just wanted to stop in and say hi. I had a great evening. Thank you, everybody. All right, there, Maryland. Take care. Have a great night. Yeah, so I have to be got to be very careful of what I feed my ferrets and stuff like that. They're NGN. Because it can actually cause a lot of digestive issues for ferrets. If they could mess up all kinds of stuff inside their stomach. If they're eating plants and stuff, and a lot of it doesn't go through the system. Yeah. Yo, Jeremiah, thanks for the bits. Hey, CJ. How you doing? Have you seen the Voxy mod on Tango stream? Yeah. I've seen Voxy mod done on Fwips. Not for me though. I don't like it. Jeremiah, thanks also for gifting us up at the NG. Appreciate that. Hey Blizz, how you doing? Have to stick around and find out. Yeah, that's what they call a hook. A hook and hold. The hook is, wow, this guy has survived 50,000 days. The hold is, we gotta wait till he dies. Yeah, maybe you're just really good with numbers there, Deferia. How late is it there? It's not that late. It's noon. I don't have a favorite build. Yeah, I might get Bobby mod again just to get 36 chunks, but I don't want to get Voxy. I'm okay. It doesn't really work well with my world. How long have I had my ferrets? Almost 3 years. Philip, welcome on in. And you gotta fly around and load everything in too with Voxy and stuff. I don't want to have to do that. Perry, hope you're having a great day today. Bernie, hope you're doing well. What's up? Some guy, welcome. Oh yeah, dude, we're cooking right now. We're cooking with basalt. Just about to take the little one to go see the new Wicked movie. Oh, I didn't know there was a new one. Enjoy. Hey, Booty, welcome on in. Oh, man, you have 2 more days now, Brixie, right? Hey, Anthony. Hey, Bill. What's up, Badger? What's up, nerd? I remember when you had so much basalt, you didn't think you'd ever use it all. Yeah, now look at us. We actually build. You mean build and build and build and build and what? 3 more days of work. Last day is on Wednesday. We officially move on Friday. Oh, that's gonna be one heck of a busy week. Damn. That was a basalt farm, tree farm, everything basically. It's nuts. Can you speak Dutch? I cannot. Small guy, hope you're doing well today. Oh, baby badger duty. She's napping for now. How did the Love Tropics stuff go yesterday? It was fun. It was a lot of fun. Some of the games that we got to play were a blast. And I'm gonna get straight into it actually. Yeah, no, they did a fantastic job with the Tropics event. I think they finished today. Currently what? Rafting R2D2? Oh, RD2? What? Let calcite blocks. Let us cut calcite blocks. That would be nice. Eyesight, hope you're having a great day. Is the flow trim rare? Not that rare. Because trial chambers are like everywhere. Some guy, welcome on in. Oh man, I sad I missed the Love Tropic stuff. Baby Badger had a rough night. With Jag and I had a tag team. Oh, everything okay? More annoying than rare? Yeah, just like me. Wait. How did you get the clouds like that? It's from a mod called Better Clouds. Hey, Mackie. All right, back at it. I like the direction we're heading. There's obviously some changes that need to happen still, but I like it. Yeah, I got builds at World Spawn, although there's not really a World Spawn anymore. They did away with World Spawns. But I have my my iron farm there. Poke Evolution, thank you for the host. How do you... Oh, I read that. Hey, Gemma. What's up?
You're an iron farm, kind of literally.
Okay, you're not wrong, actually. True that. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the support. Thanks for the 26 months. You're an iron farm, Mr. Grinch. Riser, welcome on in. Bloom, welcome on in. What's up? Is this like a new thing there, Amanda? A new like bot or something like that going around? Sus, welcome on in. I think I need to know. I feel like I'm curious now. It's a weird workaround thing? Really? Really? You can check the support's newest super ticket? Oh, support ticket later? What the heck? That's so weird. Is it like, I'm assuming it's a bug on Twitch, huh? Sort of. Let me see here. I'm curious. What's up, Nick? How do I mine so fast? I have haste 2 mining. Wow. So people are coming in trying to do that. That's funny. And it hasn't worked yet, huh? Ah, okay. That's funny. Sorry, I'm just talking with the mods in secret. Well, that whole thing is hopefully going to be taken over by your guys' 2 million gap of redemption there, Prince. Yo, Brixie, thank you so much for getting us up at the booty. Thank you. Thank you. Watch you stream every single day on YouTube and the Purple app every day. I appreciate that. Thank you. Same username. Thank you. How do you build roofs so well in survival? Lots of practice. A lot of the time I'll do my roof first and I'll work my way down. No, hot apple cider's not that big in Canada, to be honest. Yo, Squishy, I got a question for you. Hey, Darcy. Since you're like wicked smart. Hey, Colton. What's up? Oh man, yeah, it's this one's a big oh man because this one's I think could be revolutionary. Big brain stuff here. Do you think it's possible to technically add a mud farm to the tree farm? Abra, thanks for getting us about the squishy. Thank you. Iris, welcome on in. Like, if you think about it, we should totally be able to add a mud farm in there. Filter it in through the system, blow it up. Oh. Bill's your uncle. Hell yeah, dude. That could be cool. I don't see how it would be very difficult. I was kind of thinking in the central area, right? Adding in like some sort of like water bottle thingy that automatically recycles all the water bottles and stuff. And just doing it right where you would like feed in the concrete powder or strip logs, right? I can't imagine that being too difficult to do. But I say that in theory. What block is this? This is polished basalt. Actually, do need that there. Okay. Should probably grab a light. There's not going to be space in the middle for a system that needs to be able to handle 5 dirt per second. 5 dirt per second's a lot better than I got. I'm going through like just a absolute copium amount of mud right now. I was looking at the machine. I was like, it's been like 3 years. Over 3 years now there, Pixel. Not possible. Possible if you're smart enough. There, Ethan. Have you seen Doc M's new episode that came out today? Anything's possible. Thank you there, Squishy. I appreciate it. You don't have to or anything like that. I just thought, you know what? This could be a cool thing to add. Oh, interesting there, Yer. Yeah, I don't know what the heck kind of brain move he's got going on. Yeah, I play single player. You know this. You goosey goober. It should have space underneath the basalt farm. I think so. There's like plenty of space under there. My biggest project? Probably the Nether Hub, dude. Dude, I've seen people who are like 5'7" have absolute springs in their legs. It's crazy. Isn't one of the world champion at dunking? Isn't he like not even that tall? And that's what makes it so impressive. He's like jumping people who are like 6'6" while doing a freaking I don't know, like a 360. Ball goes underneath like his like legs and then he dunks it. It's crazy. He's like a professional dunker or whatever. I'm 5'7". I don't have springs in my legs. Nate Robinson, yeah, he's 5'9". Dude's nuts. Yeah, you don't have to be tall in order to be able to jump high, dude. This guy is another level of jumping. Crazy. My texture pack can be found in my Discord if you want. You can check it out on my link tree on my bio. Why make it a hardcore since you can lose it? I didn't want to make a hardcore world. I just kind of stuck here, bro. What else do I do now? Can't give up now. I'm too deep. I lost my old survivor world because it got corrupted. Everybody on YouTube said, play hardcore Minecraft. I didn't wanna. Here I am, 5.5 years later. No turning back now. Might as well just like kind of run with it, right? My best friend challenged me as well, so you know, there's also that. You don't want to play hardcore? I'm like, no. He's like, just don't die. I'm very competitive. Moxie Boggs is 5'8", won the NBA dunk competition about 25 years ago. Yeah, it's wild. 5'8", yeah. Back when I was in school, I remember I was in high jump. And there was this kid who must have been like 5'5" or something like that. He was so much like shorter than me. I'm like, wow, you're really short. And then he get up to the high bar, dude. Just like, zip. I'm like, what the? He won the whole thing. I'm like, no way could this guy jump high, right? No, he jumped. He was like a rabbit. Hey, Emily. How you doing? Little dudes can fly, basically, dude. Crazy out here. I cannot dunk, no. The only type of jumping I do is to is when a skateboard is attached to my feet. Hey Colton. What's up? What are you talking about there? The people we're talking about right now are the people who can jump really high. They're white. I don't know what that has to do with anything. Oh, it's a reaction. Okay, I didn't get the movie reference. You should make a cool terrain on the mountain and instead of the fountain. Wait till the episode comes out because I'm gonna explain a lot of that in the episode. Like the future of this area. Lincoln dunk confirmed. Yo, thanks, Matt. Having my back on that one. I'm doing great there, George. How you doing? Hey, what up, Money Trap? What's up?
Let's go 4 months. Linkzzey excite, Linkzzey glow. Thank
you for the 4 months. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. Working on a castle. Sick. Okay, so I pretty much just need to get rid of this bit. Okay, now this one's a funny one there. There's Nicey. Now we're on the same funny level.
Robert, I don't like this rock.
I don't like that rock either, Marcus. Thanks for the bits. Hey, Riley. What's up? Just a meme. How you doing? Gonna have an area for the castle sort of floating above it with a bridge leading to it. That sounds cool. That sounds unique. I like different stuff, you know? You got first place at high school tournament in track? Which one? Like which track? Do they have like tons of track? All right, now I gotta see what this stuff looks like from over here. I think after the build got finalized, you should add a redemption for 50,000 channel points. 50,000 channel points for a medieval house. 50,000 channel points. Prince, what the heck? In this economy? You think I'm just building houses out here for the price of an armor stand? I gotta try to keep up with it a little bit. I still got boats I gotta build. But now I've got more oceans, so I have to start cooking. Yeah, like that. Okay. Previous houses for 250,000. I was about to say million.
Papyrus. I'm really tired. Sans, I think you work yourself down to do bone.
That's a Hightail reference that I don't think I get. I've never played Hightail. But I know who Sans is. I know who Papyrus is. What did I say? Oh, I said Hightail. Sorry. Hightail's all the rage right now. The Minecraft killer. Thanks for the bits there, Snicey. I'm going to be building the shulker unloader at the moment, but I can't figure out what I do wrong. The box won't unload it. It goes straight into the dropper tower and it gets stuck there. There's got to be some sort of redstone signal you're missing. There, Moon. I don't really know off the top of my head how it works, but gotta be missing something there. Yeah, well, that was like Hightail's branding. Was it supposed to be like the next Minecraft? Like the next Minecraft, like it's supposed to kill Minecraft, basically. I think it's like a way to kind of gain traction. Koizin, hope you're doing well today. Buildstone. I don't have a whole lot of buildstone in my world there, Ethan. No. I'm a little worried on like how laggy they would be long term. That's one of the things I have to worry about as like a world builder, basically. I have to be able to take in consideration like if this thing is going to be laggy long term. Because I obviously want to be able to play in my world for a long time, right? Is resin worth farming? Resin totally is worth farming, yeah. If you put resin on the ground, it looks like lava from afar. So if you want to make like a sweet looking volcano and you don't want to spend many hours using an insane amount of lava buckets, make a resin farm. Yo, true that. True that. Man's got a point. Don't force yourself to play something you find boring. Minecraft just isn't for you. You do have to use your imagination in a way. It is a sandbox game at the end of the day, so if you don't have your own, like, if you're not really one of those people who can, like, drive yourself and you need somebody to tell you what to do, it might not be the best game for you. There's, like, some, like, directions you could take and whatnot, but, like, at the end of the day, you kind of have to be able to push yourself to do stuff, right? It's a little bit challenging. Plus, you don't want to ask me, right? If you ask people like what should I do in Minecraft, you're kind of doing what they want you to do, and where's the fun in that, right? Like, don't you want to play a video game for yourself? Hey, Bear. Best I can do as a content creator is show you what's possible in Minecraft. Maybe along the way you'll be like, oh damn, I want to build something like that. That's sick. Or that's a really good idea. I would love to do something like that in my world. You know? But if I tell you what to do, it kind of takes away from the fun. I'm already running out of basalt. This is ridiculous. This is my library I'm building here. Gonna go play Minecraft. Enjoy. I'm just building like the courtyard. I'm building the exterior. I've got the whole interior fully done. It's my it's a housing area for my librarians. That way I could trade a bunch of glass, lanterns, and bookshelves. I'm maybe gonna think about adding a sugarcane farm over here too. Although I just don't know how much use I'm gonna get out of that because it won't be in an area that I'm gonna be in a lot of the time. I have seen Mumbo's birds, yeah. Yeah, the ones that are flapping and stuff. Dome turned out sweet. Thank you. Looks pretty good on the map. Hey, Texan. What's up? Man, if you think I could build a house in an hour, no, I definitely can't. There, Prince. Definitely can't, bro. Building a house, honestly, as a perfectionist, it's like an all-day project. I want to build a crappy-looking house, sure. I can crank out a house, build a villager house in like an hour. Oh, you want to put detail into your houses? Your phone won't let you verify? Can't join the Discord? Did you already use like your number or something? Do I prefer playing on stream or off stream? I love streaming. So I love playing on stream. That's just because streaming is a passion of mine, but I still like playing off stream. It's a little bit more relaxed. Like I can get up, grab myself a drink, you know, do stuff without being on camera. Hey, Sammy. How you doing today? How do you get good gear quick? Villagers. Villagers are the best. Best way to get geared up fast. Do I have a link to my music? My music is from Epidemic Sound. I don't have a link to it, no. I've officially mined more deep slate in your world than stone. You're at 95,000. Damn. I think I am going to go for a darkish interior here. I'm not too sure. But I have a plan here there, Shadow. I'm just going to wing it. You'll see. I build all kinds of stuff. Even then, dude, it still takes time. People have like this, this idea that if you're using a schematic or you're building in Lighmatica, things are magically faster. You still have to design this thing in creative. And that's like a creative day. Like it takes a while to do that. If you want to kind of get a good grasp on that there, Prince, watch Fwip. Fwip's a very experienced builder. He's built a lot of houses. Watch one of his creative streams and tell me how long it takes him to build a house. He's got a lot more experience in house building than I do. And even he would say it's not possible to build a house in an hour at the caliber we're at. Like he's obviously going to want to put a lot of detail into it, a lot of thought into it, you know? It's not like a thing that you could just spring up in an hour and then call it a day. I promise, like this is my job and I have a lot of experience doing this, and I can guarantee you cannot build a good looking house in an hour. B-dubs takes like very long times to build all the stuff he builds. Yeah, it literally takes a day, dude. Like I would have to sit down and like actually build a house for probably like a few hours, you know, even if it was in creative. With a printer and a build mode by somebody else, a house is a 1 minute build. Yeah, if that's what you're doing, yeah. Thanks for the rose there, Sammy. I appreciate it. Or the heart, sorry. Did you just beat the warden? Yo, GG's. What's up, Alaska? Had a long day at work today, even on Sunday. But double the salary, so you don't mind. Yeah, the money must be nice. There, Alaska. I wouldn't be complaining. You mean interior? Do you mean to say interior, not exterior? Dude, there's a reason why a lot of creators don't do interiors. And the big reason behind it is that nobody cares. A lot of the time. Like straight up, like you build like this big, beautiful, extravagant interior, and then you're like, okay, how do I make it into a thumbnail? And how do I make it into a thumbnail? Straight up. Like that's the biggest thing. Is like, how do you even make a thumbnail out of that? Because exteriors do 10 times better than an interior will ever do when it comes down to a thumbnail. More people will click on the exterior. Nobody cares. No, it's just people who want to, like, you know, want to see like all the stuff, because there's like, dude, there's so many interiors that people do that people just don't care about. Two-Face, welcome on in. If you ever thought about you would do it if you somehow died? No, I would never die. Too goated. Crazy cracked at the game. Never thought about it. They only want interiors for world downloads, basically to make I do it because it makes the build feel more complete. But speaking from experience, no one really cares, and it's hard to like make a video on it. That's why a lot of the time when you see like B-Dub's episodes, you'll never be an interior episode. They won't have an interior in the thumbnail. It's always the exterior of something. You'll notice that now with like a lot of different creators. It will always be the exterior, never the interior. If they want to show the interior, they might have like a little like arrow with like a little like magnifying glass to show you what the interior is going to look like, but it's just a really difficult thing to do. Season 2 of your builders SMP is open on Wednesday. We have a great group. If you had a great group, you wouldn't be advertising on somebody else's channel. Why do I not get bored? I keep myself busy. Very busy. Feel like if like Impulse showed up inside the chat, hey guys, Hermitcraft season 11 is dropping a new season. Check it out. We got a great group of people. Thanks, Impulse. No, he's already successful. You love doing interiors, but you're not good. I love it. Yeah. Well, from like I'm talking more from a content creator's like perspective. Why a lot of the time they don't do the backside, why they don't do the interior. It's just from a content creator's perspective, right? They won't do the backside because it's a waste of time, right? And everybody in your video is only going to see the front, right? And you're only going to take you're only going to take like a screenshot of your build from the front. Nobody shows the backside in the thumbnail. It is their N. What happens if I day? Huh? Make tree schematics for a forest. Even then, it takes a long time to build a tree. Have you ever thought about what you would do? Oh, I read that. But to me, 1 minute builds takes the fun out of it. Be quick, yeah. Yeah, we did the fundraiser yesterday. They're Metalhead. You're right. Yeah, that was yesterday. Hey, Dom.
Linkzzey.
Thanks for the 6 months. Thank you, Dom. Appreciate it. Enjoy the new badge. I found a backup of your world, and I thought I had lost. It was magic walking through that world. How old was it? Or Ambixen? Face reveal. Yeah, I guess you guys don't see my face on my TikTok, huh? How you doing there, Kawasaki? Maz, welcome on in. What's up? Your hardcore world is 2 years old, and you got 7,000 days. That's pretty good. Just want basalt. We could go mining. Phoenix Flame, welcome on in. Ah, it's from a year ago. I reinstalled Minecraft and forgot to back up my world. Oh, and you had it stored on a USB. Look at you. All smart and stuff. It's nice not to put all your eggs in one basket. No, I don't think it's anywhere. I think Love Tropics is officially over. I think they ended at 9. If I'm not mistaken. I think they ended the Love Tropics event 9 a.m. this morning. My time, I think. I could be wrong. But they're not live, so. Yeah, I don't see them live. Appreciate all the likes, guys. Thank you. I do. I still live in my very first house. I even have the episode on it still there, Ed. I'll show you. Call it the dojo. Orange Fog, welcome on in. Elusive. I think he's dealing with his kid right now. I think I saw him like lurk earlier. Can you make a tutorial? Or I already have one. There you go. I found an issue with the shulker getting stuck, but I can't figure out why the shulker won't unload. Do you have a hopper underneath it? This is my very first house.
Linkzzey he.
My very first, like, this is me in the episode. Like, bam, check out this mega base. Thanks for the 31 months there, Juniper. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is the dojo. I've revamped it over time. It used to be all cyan terracotta. Put some trees in here. A little bit of water, and then it descends down into my base. Do shulker loaders? I don't know. I don't know if they work on Bedrock. I don't know any of the stuff on Bedrock. Sorry. Yeah, I'm sure he'll be back later. They're infinite. Yeah. What are you doing when you bored in Minecraft? If you find yourself getting bored in Minecraft, do something different. I don't use golden carrots. I eat pork chops. I thought Link was going there later after his regular stream. That was yesterday. There, Twilight. What does the title say, Voidmaster? Oh, when does it refund? I don't know. You have to click on it. It should tell you because I have no idea. Pork chops are way better than golden carrots. Yeah. Golden carrots are great for like saturation, but pork chops are better for regeneration, which is obviously more important in hardcore. I want to assume that the bank is fairly new, so probably got a solid amount of time still. Thank you, Phoenix. Appreciate it. 22 days left. Okay, that's not bad. I like Smite. Smite is way better than sharpness. Way better. Way better. Sharpness would be good for PvP again, but Smite is better for PvE. Hands down. More mobs are like the undead mobs will actually spawn with armor. Creepers won't spawn with armor. So it's like you want to be able to do more damage towards like skeletons. Because if they're wearing like diamond armor or whatever, you're cooked. You're cooked, bro. You know what I mean? Or zombified piglins, zombies. You got sweeping edge and smite. You could take them all down in like it's like just a couple swipes. Like you don't have to worry about being like overrun. And to show my advancements. Hey, I got all the advancements. Every single one of them. Even like the secret ones. Actually, I'm missing one of them. I think I'm missing Arbalistic or whatever. But this is the how did we get here. Furious Cocktail. All of these. We're getting new ones. I actually have a TikTok video on all the rare mobs I have. If you want to check that out. Nothing there. And then this is just my vanilla tweaks pack. Paint and picker, more mob heads, anti-griefing, wandering traders, give me cool stuff, announcements for when a wandering trader spawns in, micro blocks, and silent mobs. Which could all be found in my my mod list or whatever. Efficiently store bone meal? Auto crafted into bone blocks. That's what I do. Yeah, you're welcome. I finally took the leap today and added some mods to your world from your list. It's a lot easier than I expected. Yeah, it's not that difficult at all. My mods are extremely straightforward. You just gotta put them in your mods folder and you're good to go. Nothing fancy. I'll do good there, Salvador. How are you doing? Sharpness is a 2-hit on most mobs anyway. Smite is a 2-hit on creepers, 1-hit on zombies. You only need sharpness when in the end or in the red and blue forest. Pretty much, yeah. And even then, I'd still rather have my smite sword. Your bow also hits a critical, so it's like you could kill a creeper with one shot if your actual arrow decides it's going to hit a mob that day, you know? But it also could just bounce right off because, you know, arrows in Minecraft be bugged. I bought all this diorite through Masons. They sell you diorite, polished diorite and stuff. And then I just recycle it. So all this, I'm gonna put it inside of a shulker box and bring it back home. And I'll use it for the next build. So I don't have to continuously keep buying more and more diorite. I could just use the same diorite. It was a dropper instead of a dispenser. Ah, get got. What graphics card do I have? I have a 4090. I don't know what kind it is though, or what brand or whatever. I know it's a 4090 though. Every time I hear the song, every time I hear a song, I just play. I can picture the build time lapse of my YouTube video. Oh, the old timey one. Hope you have a great day there, Ryoth. Hey, essentially, good morning. How you doing? I get a lot of FPS. I cap my frames though. I don't go too crazy with the FPS. I cap it at 240. Flight duration 1. But if you want to have good performance in Minecraft, don't focus on the GPU, focus on the CPU. Get yourself a good CPU. Any Ryzen CPU that has an X3D in it will be good. Really good technology. Those CPUs are absolute beasts. How many fish do I have? I don't have any fish. Just ferrets. Yeah, exactly. It's a CPU intensive game. Doesn't matter how good your graphics card is unless you're using a lot of shaders. Core i3s don't run Minecraft that well. I'll let you know that one for certain. Yeah, the i3s are pretty outdated, right? You just freehand or do you have reference photos? I'm just freehanding. I don't have a reference photo this late into the build. I use reference photos to kind of get the ball rolling a little bit, and then after that, I'm just gonna do away with it. Your CPU crashes a lot when you're playing Minecraft. Yeah. Hey, singing, welcome on in. And good RAM. Good RAM will be good for your computer as well. Yeah, I'm playing on keyboard. Finally put all your villagers in your iron farm. Wanted to try a happy gas, but kind of struggle. You struggle with the happy gas, like trying to get it to work kind of deal? It's a few sheep. The Ryzen 7 X3D. Yeah, you got a solid 600 frames. Yeah, that's the X3D power right there. There might be a mod that answered you there, or a bot. There you go. Just click on what Achillian posted. Thank you. In this area, I get pretty high frame rate in this area. I probably got 240 right now. Yeah. Actually, I don't even know if I have my frame rate up on here. Gosh, sorry. Yeah, I'm at 230. There's nothing out here. Like, what am I loading in, you know? Pretty empty space. But who cares? Like, why does it matter how many frames somebody has? Is there a site that helps you build the dome shape? Yeah, click on that link right there. Thank you. Yeah. All right. I need to get rid of this. There he is. I don't know anything about that, Mufasa. Sorry. I barely ever use shaders. No. I have an XP farm. I got lots of stuff. How am I jumping that high? Jump boost. Yeah, I think it's coming along there, Alex. Thank you. Liking it so far. All right, and then this wall has to go too. Oops. Oh, I already answered that. Is there a way to check your watch streak? I don't think so. You will get a bonus though after a certain amount of time still, like channel point wise, but no, I don't have anything like that enabled. It was kind of blowing up my activity feed, so I had to get rid of it. You do mine slower on a happy gas. It's unfortunate. Hey, Sleepy. Yeah, there's a couple things I would love to change about happy gas. There was a cool thing that they were talking about on Hermitcraft where you can have different saddles on a happy gas, one for building and another one for like traveling. You have your travel harness on, it goes faster. You have your building harness on, it goes like, you know, it's a little bit more controlled. I thought that was an interesting, interesting approach. How you doing there, Fireside? Hey, Gas Car, welcome on in. Okay, I'm gonna be using this. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Okay. You have 6 leads. When I start to move the villagers, now I have 2. I always lose all my leads too. It's annoying. I don't know. That's like 6 years away. They're cool, cool dragon. That's a hot minute away. I don't think I've ever been so invested in somebody else's build. Are you talking about this build? Appreciate it. I'm trying to do the difficult thing of shifting like the focus away from builds, but more into like world building, if that makes sense. You know? I'm very invested in the world building. That's why I love long-term like Let's Play series and stuff. Anything that's been going on like for a really long time, I love seeing like the world develop. Aren't you the one who built the tomb? No. Me? No. I don't know if you're talking to me. Hey, Witchcraft, I'm still at the same build we were doing yesterday. Different stage though. Recently gone into building big time, so I definitely understand. Yeah, if you set your sights to like world building instead of just building like builds, I promise it will be so much more enjoyable and more motivating long term. I don't even have a schematic for this build. Why would I give you a schematic of it? I'm the one building it and I don't even have one. The building, your tree farm, does the blast chamber work automatically when you plant trees, or do you still need to turn it on? Once it's on, it will work off of a timer once logs start feeding into it. Basically, I think it works off of like a series of like comparators and observers, and it will basically observe all the stuff that's going into it and automatically blow up stuff. I wanted to watch you do a very start of a big build and see how you do the layout. Yeah, the next build's going to be a little interesting though, there, Jesse, because I'm doing an like an underground build next time. So my laying out process might be a little bit different on the next one. It detects blocks moving in it automatically. Yeah. As long as it's not making beeping noises, you're okay. But if it's making beeping noises, you gotta figure out what needs to be changed. A lot of the time it's just like some observer. But you shouldn't be able to hear the machine going ding 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 ding. How do I know that? Because I had to go through that. Yeah, that's okay. You talk through your thinking as well. Yeah, I try to. I really do try to talk about what I'm doing and what's going on in my head and various different things, you know. I'm on a happy gas. That's how I'm playing. Mud converter add-on should be good. I tested 9 stacks of blocks, no issues, no flipping way, dude. That was fast. How big is it? And thank you. Would you try to reboot the save in case of death? Or would you start a new world? If as a content creator, if I was to die and I just rebooted the same world, I think my entire audience would feel betrayed. Like, what the hell, dude? You're playing hardcore Minecraft. I'm gonna start a new world. It's the best for my legacy long term, right? I don't want to be known as the guy who had a really long hardcore world and then just converted it. You know what I mean? I want to be known as the guy. I want to be known as a builder, but I think it wouldn't be good for me as a content creator to do that. I think that would be stupid. That'd be a very dumb thing to do. My case is a bit different from other people's cases, though. They're like, if you kind of like become invested in your world, and you don't want to let go of it, you're not in the same situation I am in. Right? I've got a lot of people who watch the channel. I got a lot of content creators who also know about me. I got a lot of people keeping an eye on this world. I don't really want to be known for that. Unfollow. No more jokes from me. Well, yeah, you invest in something, right? Like, you're invested in something. And then it just changes? Like, I don't know. It feels weird to me. Always watching. I see you. I see you there, Sin. You'd also miss out on the what will he do next hype. Exactly. I'm excited for season 2 because I want to do, like, I really want to play large biomes. I'm looking forward to that. So, like, large biomes is a big deal for me. I want to play large biomes so bad. It'll be bittersweet.
Link, I am invested in you and everyone here, not the number of days.
Honestly, I don't think the days really matter. I think it's about what you accomplish with your days while you're alive. How you doing there, Wayward? Appreciate you. Thanks for the bits. You're gonna be doing steampunk. Sweet. Steampunk's a difficult one to pull off, but now that we have copper golems, that could be really interesting. Hey, Bonnie. There should be a bot that answered you there, reader. You and your friends in your hardcore world, he dug down a bit and made a lag machine. What the? And I think, like, part of, like, what I find very, very, like, motivating in this world is the fact that it's not going to last forever. Right? And I'm more motivated to see what I can do. Right? And a lot more careful.
I'm here for the good vibes and the spam.
Yo, thank you there, Jeremiah. Appreciate the bits, dude. So that's just like kind of my process, you know. I find it very motivating knowing there will be an end, and how far can I make it, kind of deal. Heck yeah, yours does in there, Night Raider. Do I have a mega base? I've got 40 of them. They're all in. This is one of them. My mega base for my villagers who sell me glass. Yeah, it's just a joke there, Night Raider. So these guys will, like, this is my mega base just for, like, my librarians, basically.
Jeremiah, do you mean lol 7,777,777?
Teach the kids no good stuffs. Get a bad role model. Thanks for the bits. Appreciate it there, Snicey. VR, welcome on in. Appreciate the roses. What happened to my experience levels? If you watch my YouTube, I did it for an episode for the apothecary. Yeah. Great. Can we mod Jeremiah just to take away the mod badge, and then can we ban him and then unban him?
You didn't even give Brian a full vocal workout. Here, let me show you. L underscore L underscore L underscore L underscore L underscore wink 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 wink. Minecraft cat sitting very comfortably around a campfire with its friends. Minecraft cat sitting very comfortably around the campfire with its friends. Minecraft cat sitting very comfortably around the campfire with its friends.
Thank you, Purple Squirrel.
Pledge.
Pledge. Thank you, Purple Squirrel. Appreciate you. I'm working on the exterior of my librarian trading hall. There, VR. Or not VR, sorry. All went, and thank you for all the gifts there, VR. Appreciate it. Across the way, that's my my clerics. They all live there. How you been there, Purple Squirrel? How's life? Trying to make it look all oldie-timey and stuff. I'm getting all of like the base level stuff, and then I'll make it more detailed later.
L underscore, L underscore, L underscore, L underscore, L underscore,
Oops, wrong
L
button.
underscore. Yippee 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 point 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 L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L. I think that's L L L L L L L L L L L L.
I don't think I heard the poink yet. Appreciate that. Thank you there, Nicey. Appreciate it. Poink's a new one. I haven't joined in 2 days, but I'm back now. Hey, welcome back. Hey, Manza. And then when you think about to start over, all the farms are gone. Wait, what are you talking about? Can you guys hear that? There's some guy. You guys can hear the Brian bot? It's funny. Oh, right. Because I added that for you guys. Yeah. Because I try to teach people how to build without it. By not using it. You know, there's a lot of people who don't use Limatica, so this is like a way to like kind of show people the cool things you can do without Limatica. Hey, in the tunnel to your end portal, is there a great white shark? And the eye is a spawn egg? No, the eye is a piece of coal.
You didn't hear the poink? Well, allow me. Point 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 point. Gledge.
Thanks, Abra. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's a piece of coal in an invisible item frame. And I get invisible item frames through a mod that I have. Yeah. But no, definitely not a spawn egg. That'd be super cheeky. I don't know, man. Maybe you'll come around there, Amanda. You're yoink gang right now, but you might be point gang in the future. Never know. I don't think those are supposed to be there. Thanks, Abra. I appreciate the bit. Like an old poink and yoink. What did I do there, Sid, for you to rest your hands on your hips? Honestly, playing Forza and listening to your stream in the background is amazing. Yo, we have a good time around here. Immediately takes off. The heck?
Let's test this theory, ham. Point 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 point. Actually, Now can a mod make a poll so we can decide people sit cute business?
Honestly, I kind of am yoink. That was nice. A little bit quicker. But what if you alternated them? Oink and yoink. I'm gonna pull this out of block. Never say that again. What?
Hold that thought. Pie oink, 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 pie oink.
Thanks for the bits there, Evra. Is this another one of those situations where I'm talking about doorknobs and you guys are talking about something else? Is that what's going on right now? I noted.
Hi Linkzzey and chat. Hope the stream is going well today.
Hey, Noble Fishy. Thanks for the 10 months.
Hey Link, can I use your printer? So I can note it all the funny TTS.
Okay, dude.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, you're welcome. Didn't even know that thing still worked. And hardly hook it up to the Wi-Fi most of the time. Dang thing. How come every single piece of technology has gotten better over time, but printers still suck? Said it. Yo, Raya, thanks so much for the bits. Appreciate it.
Point clink 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 point clink.
Yeah, thanks. Thank you, Purple Squirrel. Oh, they're good. She said it, not me. Because they make a lot of money when they suck. Yeah. Guess so, huh? That was the perfect time to join stream. Me ranting about
The best is
printers.
still the Apple U.
No, actually, my favorite is you ara. If you guys know that one, that's my favorite. But you also spelled W wrong. We're not gonna glaze over that. Appreciate the bits there, Jeremiah. I found my second trail ruined. Hey, that's awesome. You gonna do it up? Hey, Lars. Bread Rock, you can't use Limatica? Yes, this is a perfect way to show you guys exactly how to do stuff without it.
This one? You
Does not work in hardcore.
You ara you ara you ara you ara you
That's the one.
ara you ara you ara you ara.
That's the stuff, dude. See what I mean? That's the stuff. Appreciate the bits there, Jeremiah. That's that ish. Hey, football crazy. Can you do a TTS spam of the new emo? Which new emo? F word. Okay, I gotta set up beacons, dude. We can't go the whole day. It's gonna give me 18,000 mud blocks per hour. Of course you will need your own supply of dirt, but dude, I gotta tell Flip about this. I don't know if he has a mud farm. That's nuts. I don't know how he's getting mud in his world, but dude, we love our mud.
Personally, my favorite, I think you all already know, is Crab. And of course the patented #Herenethera.
You said painted. Sorry. Thank you, Doug. Appreciate it. Same speed as the cobble generator. That's good. I like that a lot. Thank you. So is it like the same deal? Oh no, I guess I still have to put the dirt in there. Okay. All right. I think I kind of know what I'm doing here. Your world is on 72 days old. Hopefully I don't die. Well, keep your chest plate on. Take it slow. Is there a way to download the tree farm in my Discord? Yeah. You gotta go inside of my world info tab. All right, we're getting places, dude. This place looks old. I'm not sure how I feel about the stone here, so I'm probably gonna mix that up a bit. So here's another idea that I had, all right? Just so I can kind of help paint the photo for you guys. But I'm gonna run out of ink halfway, just like a printer. So I have an idea, but I'm not sure how it's going to work. That's nuts though, Squishy. I appreciate it. I'll probably add that up tonight or something. Dude, I try to move. Dude. I have like this this motorcycle cover that I've left outside for like the longest time because there's a wolf spider who lives in it. So if anybody's in the area and wants to make a quick 20 bucks, I ain't touching that thing. That's a joke. But in all honesty, I'm literally gonna hire some kid to move this thing because I will not touch that thing. Dude, straight up. I kind of moved it in the smallest way, and there was the biggest wolf spider. I was like, ain't no freaking way am I touching this thing. No way. I was thinking about even hooking it up to my Jeep and dragging it to the freaking dumpster. Like literally like towing it. I ain't touching this thing, dude. There's no freaking way, no chance, no shot am I touching that thing. Hell no. So like, I'm just like kind of waiting at this point until I just like see somebody like, hey, want to make a quick 20 bucks? Like, what do you gotta do? It's like, you can do it you just gotta move this thing into the dumpster. That's all I want. Please. That was my life this morning. I tried to like do it. Quickly noped. I was like, I'm feeling brave this morning. You know? I'm like, I got this. This is gonna be awesome. Nope. Wasn't awesome. Soul Solid, welcome on in. No, it's super sketch. Yeah. I wouldn't even disturb it. Nope. Yo, David, thank you for all the roses. What are your next build plans? I'll explain to you what I'm going to be building right after this. Does Beacon affect villagers? They do not. I inspired you to start my hardcore world. Yo, keep it going, man. That's awesome there, mains. I'll explain to you guys what the next big build idea that I have. It's going to be heavily inspired by Skyrim. But let me show you real quick what I'm planning to do first with this build. So I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to do it yet, or which area it's going to go in. But I'm thinking what I want to do is I want to embed wood, like big giant wooden vines in this build. You know what I mean? So I want it to be a part of the wall, like kind of attached to the wall. And I'm just going to build up something just like super random. Like, I don't flip it now. Just like doo-doo-doo. Coming up this way, blah, blah, blah. It's probably going to look super ugly. Come up here maybe. Doot, come across here, along here. Gonna make its way out this way. Doot to do, you know. And I want to have like a bunch of this type of stuff, kind of like doing its thing, coming through like through the building. Oh, come out there, comes in here maybe. No, I don't want to go that way. Actually, let's go in front. Here across.
The motorbike hey, y'all. Sup home skillet. How are you today, Link? Mods and chat, how are y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day. Pirated motorbike. Can't believe that guy in the bottom left corner is scared of Spooder's SMH.
Dude.
Here's your weather report from Texas for today. It's 69 Fahrenheit or 21 Celsius with 48% humidity. Pirated motorbike.
Thanks for the bits there, Amacross.
Linkzzey you might not be ready, but watch, supposedly this will break what I say. My grandma's old.
What the heck? You didn't deserve that. I'm telling her. You're in trouble. Appreciate the bits. Where do you get my mangrove wood? I have a farm. I've got a crazy tree farm kind of deal. Okay. All right. You kind of get the vision. All right. So my plan is I want to have like this, like these are vines and they're going to be like scattered all along the build. I want to make it look like a tree or an invasive vine has like kind of taken over the building, because you know how we wanted to well, why we have this, right? So we have the god of wisdom, we have the passage of time with the tree of knowledge, and then right here we're building up the library, right? And on the inside of the library, I was going to add a tree in the middle, big tree. But decided against the tree. You know, maybe a orchid or whatever the heck this thing is again, a lily or whatever the heck it is, would look better because it wouldn't take up so much real estate. So hold on. I'm just gonna pause you for a second there, Snicey.
Amanda, don't ban me.
Dang it.
Please.
I didn't pause
ploink, 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 ploink.
Thank you, Snicey. Appreciate the bits. I'm just trying to get a word out. I love spam as much as the next guy, but right now I'm just trying to talk about the plans. So like vines coming up this way, vines coming up this way, but I want them to be embedded into like the actual building itself. I want there to be like greenery coming off of the vines. And then I want there to be roses coming out of here. And I might even potentially build a tree up here. You know? So I might build like, I don't know how much space I have. Actually, what Y level am I at? 240? Okay, I got room. So like a tree coming out of the dome, creating like a cool canopy. Because like right now it's like this whole thing, it looks generic. You know what I mean? It looks just like it looks generic. There's nothing that really makes it stand out. And I don't like that. I want the build to stand out. I don't want it to look generic. Like, oh yeah, somebody else built that. No, it's got to be a Linkzzey build. So I'm thinking like, you know, having vines growing up of it, like having the tree embedded into the stone and like having it up here, like a cool tree making like a canopy kind of deal. And then like the roots going into the dome and then like the roots working their way down the building. That'd be sick. Could be cool to see the vines slash tree weaving in and out of the building itself. Yeah. Yeah, you picking up what I'm putting down. And like the thing, like I tried using this, but it has like a brown tone to it, right? So I think like the brown tone inside of this tree is gonna look really cool. But we're gonna embed it all over the place. And then, like I said, like maybe we'll play around with some other stuff, like potentially like bushes or you know, these bushes, maybe even these, maybe even firefly bushes, whatever, you know, because red, green, those are complementary colors. Because I'm not sure, like, if I did, like, I don't know, like some bushes, whatever, kind of growing off of this vine or whatever. Damn it, thought I could be a hot shot. Kind of hard to see. I don't know if this stuff's gonna work. This is super rough draft, just FYI. I'm just right now, I'm like obviously just seeing what things would look like if I wanted to incorporate little flowers that were like, maybe it was like kind of like it's blooming, you know? And if the plants are blooming around here, what does that add? Right? That adds pollinators, right? Bees, butterflies, you know, stuff like that adds color to the build. So like that's kind of the challenge behind this thing, is to have a very gray monotone palette and then put more of the attention and detail into the vines in the tree growing out of the structure, basically. Thank you, Squishy. Appreciate it. Thanks, man. I appreciate the huge amount of support too. So that's kind of what I plan to do. Caddy, thank you. Appreciate it. Glad you guys like it. So that's the plan with this guy moving forward. And then I'll explain the next plan after this. Hold.
You ara, you ara, you ara, you ara, you ara.
We can have like a series of small trees cooking around here too. Thanks, Armor Cross. Appreciate the bits, dude. Thank you. You know, we could have like maybe a little tree growing out of here. Big tree growing out the top. Little tree growing out there, maybe. Maybe this tree is like set forward, pretty like it's like right on the edge. Maybe that tree back is way back there. And we'll add just trees growing out of it. Yeah, I got the chicken jockey disc. They're not too bad to get. I inspired. Oh, thank you. For the next build, for those of you guys who are wondering, I'm going to be building something strongly inspired by the Falmor. So if you guys know anything about the Falmor are, they used to be frost elves in Skyrim until they struck a deal with the Dwemer. And the Dwemer is like a super advanced civilization that kind of just disappeared from this, like, the world of Skyrim, basically. And nobody understands why or what the heck they were doing and how they got so advanced.
I forgot about the sound, but here you go. He.
Yeah, I've almost died before there. Appreciate the bits. Thank you, Snicey. Yeah, so the Falmor are basically these elves underground who don't have eyesight anymore because it was taken from them by the Dwemer. The Dwemer took away their eyesight because they didn't want the frost elves at the time to know what they were working on underground, basically. And there's like all kinds of like deep lore about the Dwemer, basically. A lot of people think like the Dwemer found a way to make their way into like what do they call it in Skyrim? the Ethereum or whatever the heck it is. I can't remember exactly what it is.
Chester sends greetings to Julie Ali.
Thank you, Chester. Appreciate the 33 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. So the Dwemer. I think the Dwemer could be like a cool thing to build around an ancient city. Because the Warden is also blind. Right? So we can make like an ancient civilization that's underground for the king under the mountain. Because I asked myself, okay, like that's pretty generic, right? Like when you say like, oh, you're a king under a mountain, like where do you go from there? Like, why is there a king under a mountain? This is kind of what I started asking myself. Like, why is there a king under a mountain? Does he have to stay hidden? Does it matter? Kind of deal. So that's like my next title I have to run off of is King Under the Mountain. So that's kind of what I'm going off of. It's like kind of, I want to shed a little bit more light on an ancient civilization that's been long forgotten and has created a malice and jealousy towards people who get to live above ground, basically. And I'll show you guys a really cool mural where a lot of that will come to life.
Peepo Sandal.
Yo, what up, systematically? Dude, thanks for the tier 3 for 53 months. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm kind of explaining that right now as we speak there, Nikki. Talking about my next build and where the inspiration's coming from. If you want to know my, you can find all my links on my bio on TikTok. Should be in my link tree. Isn't there a deep dark build after that? It's King of the Mountain. I think it is a deep dark build. I'd have to take a little bit of a closer look at who else I have coming up. Nice, Elusive. Enjoy, bro. Ryan, I hope you're having a great day. Okay, so the King Under the Mountain kind of deal is the connection and the correlation and where the lore links up is right over here at the Dark Castle. So the Dark Castle kind of shows a bit of a mural of the story of the Warden with his wife and his kids and his eggs, sworn to like live underground to protect something, but over time has created a sense of like jealousy for people who get to live above ground, you know, kind of like a misunderstood monster over time and just becomes the monster kind of deal, kind of like Beauty and the Beast, right? Or Frankenstein, or there's so many stories that go with like the monster who are just like, you know what, if I'm gonna be treated like a monster, I'm just gonna become the monster kind of deal, you know? So that's kind of like the story I would love to convey, but I kind of want to convey like a little bit more of the story of like, how did that come to be, you know? Hey, Alisea, how you doing today? All right, now that I'm done my rant, I can actually reply to something about gnocchi soup and stuffs. Enjoy that there, Elusive. Talking about the tree on the top, have you considered it possibly coming out of a lectern with an open book, like a story coming to life? I love that idea. I think we could do that somewhere else. So I love that idea. I think I could do something else more focused around like a book that is coming to life with stories coming out of it. Kind of like, what are those really good books back in the day? Like Goosebumps? You guys remember those? Where like if you opened up the book, everything inside the book would come to life, basically. Yeah, that would be a cool idea. Or like dreams coming to life. That would be fun. Hey, Calvin. Yeah, I like that idea. So I'll have to write that down. Yeah. I also love the idea of being like sucked into like an arcade video game, kind of like what's that show called? What's that movie? Wreck-It Ralph. I think that's pretty freaking awesome. Imagine making your own arcade like area where you get sucked into each like arcade video game and it's a different theme. So fun. I love that idea. Hey, yo, pop. Wait. This thing's probably getting pretty up there, huh? I would love to build an arcade. I just need to get an excuse to do these things. I kind of have to go in order. Deep Dark one, and yeah, if I remember that one, I'd have to like kind of try to remember it. Is that the one done by what's his name? I remember his name. Hey, Penrose. Whatever his name is, I can't remember it. I know who you talked about. Something Lucifer. Why did I come back here? I think it's ugly to watch the arcade. I'm not a big fan. Like I like it, but I don't really like watching it. No idea. All right, let's go back to what we were doing. Because I forgot. You do have a little arcade in town. True that. It'd be more like, how do you... Maybe we could use like stasis chambers, right? Go into like an arcade. You like click a button and it flips a trap door. Stasis chamber teleports you into the arcade video game. That would be a cool way to do that. Super immersive. My favorite music disc. I'm not sure which one my favorite music disc is. I think it's called Creator. The creepy one. What if the stasis was close enough? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm feeling. Yeah, because you wouldn't have to go that far, right? Hopefully you would just make miniature arcade games, right? Hey, Zay. Sounds a lot more like Lord of the Rings. No, that's actual like deep lore into Skyrim with the Falmore and stuff. So I'm a huge Skyrim nerd. I'm just a big nerd when it comes to like lore. Like if it's got lore, I'm eating it up, dude. I know all about Fallout lore, Skyrim lore. What's another big game I love lore? Mainly Fallout and Skyrim. I watch a lot of those videos. Hey, Sanity Chaos, welcome on in. Which one are you looking for? Are you looking for the generic one? Or are you looking for the Hall of Fame items? Yeah, dude, I watch a lot of Fallout 4 lore. All right, let's get back to what we were doing, I guess. I set the angle that you can place the dirt for the stream so you can see everything moving instead of staring at a wall. Yo, I appreciate that. As much as I love to stare at walls. Yeah, you might be looking for HOF items. Paranormal. Played the heck out of 2, 3, and New Vegas, and 4. Yeah, I'm big into it. I actually have a Fallout Ascension coming up here pretty soon. I'm not gonna tell you guys which one. I don't want to spoil it. All right, I'm gonna go grab myself a drink real fast because I'm out of coffee. Thank you guys all for the likes. Appreciate it. Yeah, I got a really, really good inspiration. The Fallout one is gonna be so cool. Yeah, I can't wait. I'm super pumped on it. The Fallout Ascension. I don't want to speak on it too much, but it's gonna be sick. I got really good like inspiration for it. So, I mean, the King Under the Mountain theme. Oh, it kind of feels like it's like a Lord of the Rings kind of deal. And I really wanted to put it in this area, but I just couldn't. There's no shriekers in this area that I know of. So I gotta put it in my I gotta put that ascension in my dwarven area because there were shriekers there. So yeah. Hashtag coffee break. Be right back. Go grab yourself a snack, a drink, and I'll be back in 2 minutes. All right. I got more coffee. Hey, Cyberbugs. Henley, how you doing? What's up? What's going on right now? I just grabbed a coffee. I'll come on in. Need more room to add the face? Face to what? Your stats? Oh, to the Deku tree. Oh gosh, that's gonna be a massive, massive build. Thank you guys. All right. Hey, Phonic. I like where we're going with this.
Hello Link. Hello mods. Hello Ansku. Hello friendly people. I hope everyone is doing great today. Linkzzey hi, Linkzzey heart, Linkzzey love.
I don't know if I like the stone here. And Phonic, hope you have an amazing day today. I am having a great day. Thank you so much. Maybe I do like the stone. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that there. How's your Sunday so far there, Phonic? Oops, I missed. Yeah, maybe I like the stone. It's a nice cheeky highlight. You're making your second gel. I learned a lot. Now a desert theme. Nice. Do you have like a inspiration behind the gel that you're trying to do? Thanks, IDK. Oh, I don't even have blocks. Maybe in order to build, we should probably grab ourselves some blocks. Oh, holes. Okay. Your night chocolate. Oh, that sounds nice there, Phonic. Okay. Oh, and then we're gonna go. I think it's gonna be like this, that. So do that, and then we'll do this. Boom. Yeah. I honestly like the brick a lot, but I'm gonna see how this plays out for a while. We got to get rid of a lot of that block back there too. Looks like this side's already done, except I'm not really a big fan of this, so I think in order to do this, we'd have to kind of taper this back a smidge. There. Yeah. And then down here, it's too light, I think. We're gonna go with this guy instead. I'll incorporate walls as we go too. So this guy, probably gonna be like that. I think I know how to do this. Comes in here like this. Oh, that's the thing I had to do. It was beacons. That's why I went back to my base, because I don't have any beacons around here, and it's annoying. Bruh. I'm not gonna do that one yet. Probably throw some tough up in there. Yeah. And then doesn't make a whole lot of sense having that like that. Okay, if I do this and then I do this. Yeah. Hey E, how you doing? Yeah. This one's a little bit lighter because it's on this side. I should have a ton of stars, but I think I could probably just relocate the beacons I have here. Probably be the best thing to do. I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna fill out this this build here a little bit better. I think I've got a really good plan. I'm gonna incorporate a tree into the build, and the trees are gonna be like slowly like being rooted into the build itself. I think that'd be could be really fun. Now it's just like I gotta get everything else in place here, but I gotta set up beacons first. No, I got a beacon around here, I think. Yeah, this guy right here. Don't hurt it. Don't really care about the iron. But if I can move this into a little bit of a better spot, then we can at least have some beacon effects. Where am I getting beacon effects right now? Odd. Hold on, let me turn on my beacon beams because I'm not sure where things are located. That down. Okay, so for the most part, we're pretty good with it. Is that a full beacon? That's a full beacon. That's a full beacon. That's a full beacon. Oh, weed. That's a full beacon. All right, so we just gotta move this beacon in a little bit closer then, huh? And I think we could probably get away with putting it right around here. Put it right here. Okay, well, hold on a minute. I'm gonna put it right... Oh, that would be a stupid spot. I'm gonna put it... Where do I want to put this? Where's the highest intelligent area I could put this? In the reflecting pool? Yeah, I think I could work that in. Okay, let's do that. Okay, right here. Right? All right. Let me see if I have any iron. Get that out of there. This is a villager trading hall for my librarians. It's like a grand library kind of deal. Welcome on in. Do you think that's enough? Is this enough iron to make a full beacon? 3 stacks. Is that it? That's really it? To make a 6 beacon though. I think. Appreciate all the likes, guys. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to do 100 of every single villager in the game. It gives me an excuse to build stuff. So this is going to be my... Well, this farm is actually going to be used for multiple things. Glass, lamps, and bookshelves. And name tags. So if I need any of that, I'll come over here. I have my clerics across the way. So if I need any like redstone, lapis, glowstone, redstone lamps, bottles of enchanting, they can all be found right here. Hey, owls. Right inside of this area. This is all built just for that. Every build comes with its own lore and stuff like that, but down here is where I keep all my clerics. Super handy to have. So I've got lapis, a little bit of redstone dust, a little bit of that. I'm gonna keep my emeralds and stuff in here too. Nowadays, the emerald economy is in shambles. No, if I keep myself busy doing stuff, I never can get bored, right? I like to be busy. I like to have, you know, goals and stuff to work towards. My elytra aim is impeccable. Thanks. Watch this. Oh, he pushed me. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's pretty much me for emeralds right now, Amanda. Love building stuff too, but farming, it just kills you. Like, what are you talking about? Like, you talking about building farms or farming resources like stone or whatever? Resources. Yeah, I do. I honestly, I really enjoy farming resources. I find it like kind of cathartic. You know what I mean? Hearing like the blocks breaking, it's just relaxing and satisfying seeing your stats go up over time, right? But not everybody's the same. I'm a little different. His biggest stat is his crunch. All right. Just as big as your spelling errors. Is the audio delayed? Is everything messed up? Ah, cool. Oh, emeralds. You're currently waiting for a stack of turtle eggs to hatch for Scoot. Holy cow. It's just there's too many different blocks. Well, they have to do that, right? You need to have like a lot of different variety to a game to make it fun. Sometimes I wish they had more variety. I wish I could do other stuff with in Minecraft. Like dye flower pots or whatever. You're welcome. The mining speed is 3 seconds behind. Oh, weird. Hey, Shadow Scale. How you doing? Redstone calculators. What about them? What you need a redstone calculator for? I'm working on the exterior of the library currently as we speak. I'm just trying to set up a beacon because I was getting tired of not having beacon effects. Yeah, all my mods can be found in my Discord. And you can find that in my link tree in my bio. They changed iron, like the sound of iron. They did change the sound of iron. Don't know when though. Oops, wrong one. Did I do? Okay, I did that right. All right, that should be good. Rich problems? Yeah, man. Beacons are a big factor late game. Want to keep your world. Still feel slow, dude. I don't feel like I'm running fast. Oh, there's speed boost too. Chuck that in there. Why pick up the misplaced blocks? I don't know, it just feels good. Feels clean. Feels fresh. And I don't get yelled at. Sounds nice too. True. Makes you feel any better. I've got a lot more misplaced blocks under there.
Guess what? Coconut wrong Linkzzey. Why are you thinking of a chicken's butt? Come on.
Thanks for the bits there, Snicey. Appreciate it. Down there, oh, I got a whole beacon worth of iron. It's not set up though. Something like 18 bucks last time I bought it. Wait, what were you buying? Oh, watermelon? I have no idea. How much iron do you think you've used on beacons? Oh, thousands. Thousands. Probably, I would probably say... No, I don't know if I'd say hundreds of thousands, but thousands for sure. Maybe hundreds of thousands though, who knows? Kind of a weird one to think about. I'm not too sure. What account stats? What? I'm not sure if I know what an account stat is. Oh man, I got a lot of stats. So many stats, just a lot. I do make a lot of videos on them, so if you're ever curious. Like my tattoo, any lore behind it? It's Norse mythology. So there's actually quite a bit of lore. But thank you. World Tour, you can find it over on YT if you'd like. I got a world tour. I got the 50,000 day tour up there. I really wish that we had what's it called? Hey sir. I wish we had a search engine so I could search stats in my world. That would be nice. One day. No, I can't add better stats mod. Can't do it. It's got to be vanilla, bro. Otherwise, I open up myself for all kinds of like people being like, you messed around with your stats.
My favorite food is something on the periodic table that glows yellow and green and has a U. Anyone else eat that stuff?
No. Thanks there, Snicey. Appreciate the bits. I don't even know what you're saying anymore, bro. You lost me. I think that needs to be pulled out for sure. That math was so wrong, by the way. Nobody should let me do math on a Sunday. I want that so bad, but should not be faster to read the text file in the saves folder to find something. Yeah, I don't even know how to do that, dude. What is that? That's like 2 or something?
Oh, it's uranium and apparently it's deadly. Oh no. No, 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 no.
I'm gonna cut you off there, Snicey. I appreciate all the support, but don't be spamming the chat all day. I appreciate it. It makes sense. It makes sense, but like this kind of, I don't really like this kind of spam. If you want to go spam, you could. Not really here. You know what I mean? Yeah, that looks good. Why ads? Ads help support the streamer. That's me. We'll do this one over here. I love the project. Can't wait till it's finished. Me neither. Yeah, but you notice how Jeremiah only did it once? And you've been doing it for like 3 hours? Like in moderation, Moderation. I mean, I appreciate it, but don't be doing it all day. Because for some people who are just trying to enjoy the stream, it gets annoying to them. You know? All right, that should be good. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this though. I might change this up. I think it's too flat. I could definitely go in there more. It's not too bad though, honestly. Not bad. Hey, yo, Keegan.
Keegan Crafty just redeemed Ascend. Guardian of the Gapples.
Guardian of the Gapples. Let's go. Yo, thank you so much there, Keegan. I appreciate the huge amount of support. Are you in the Hall of Fame? We'll add you up. How long have you had the channel points for? I think that ascension button has been live for about, I don't know, about a half an hour. Would you like to be added to the Hall of Fame? The only place I have available right now is the Wild West. If you don't want to be added to the Wild West, that's okay, because we could just name a banner for you, and then we can get you in there for free when there's a new Hall of Fame that you actually want to get into. Thank you for the support. You're chatting? No? What do you mean? Did your chatting get you in trouble? No, I don't think I've said hi to you in a while. Unless you have a another account. Unless you just outed yourself, bro. You want to be in the Wild West? Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna head there right now. I'm gonna bring back this stuff so I can dump this into a. I'm gonna dump that into a random box, and then we're just gonna feed it right into the system. Wow. How you doing there, Vixie? Welcome in. Yeah, okay, I like it. I'm doing good there, Mario. How you doing today? You can you show the first base in the world? I'll show you. Yeah, I'm heading there right now. How you doing there, Wilhelm? Or Wilhelm? Trev, welcome on in. Almost at 50,000 channel points. Nice. Thank you, Epic. Appreciate it. I'm doing good, man. This is over here is my very first build I ever built. It's called the Dojo. The Build Dojo. Right there. It's what started the whole Masa project, which is this is a mesa biome. But I'm slowly converting it into a lush green environment. So this was my very first build over 5 years ago. My very first circle too. All right, let me grab some rockets. Let me grab a Elytra because we're going to the end. Hey, Kim. Oh, I don't get tired of playing alone. I prefer it. I like relying on my own motivation and not other people's motivation. Otherwise, people go through a 2-week phase and then I'm alone on my own anyway, so. Get a bunch of friends, start playing, everybody gets bored, and then you're alone. So, like, what's the difference? Might as well just play my own world, right? It's coming along great there, Vixie. I'll head back there soon. We just had Keegan ascend as the guardian of Gapples, so we're on our way to the to our end. The dedication of ascending before the Hall of Fame is nuts. But you get in for free. You don't have. He doesn't have to pay the 100,000 channel points. So it's actually kind of like saving you a bit of time, you know. All right, here we go. Oh, do I have? I have mine cards. Yes, I do. Yeah. Right. Here we go. I still have that witch to move. Creeper explosion. It's inside of a netherrack box. Should wax all the signs. That's cool when you're a part of it, huh? Try to add as many details as I could. Tons of Easter eggs. This? What do you mean? Did this without inspiration? No, I have inspiration. This is inspired by Mario Kart right here. Rainbow Road. You're probably too young for that, though. Way back in the day, that was a big map on Super Mario Kart. Everybody loves Rainbow Road. So that's the inspiration behind that. I even have like the whole Mario Kart race. We got Boo. He's got bombs and a chomp chain trying to take first place from me. We got Shy Guy over here. He's got red shells, and there's a red shell right there. Toad coming in hot. You know, we got all kinds of people. This is supposed to be like Mario Kart Double Dash. One of my favorite Mario Karts. Looks like the charity game yesterday. Oh, are you watching it? It was fun. This world's about it's 5.5 years old. I'm going in. Eight? Nope. I'm kidding. No, if I ride it more often, it loses its novelty, you know what I mean? Then it becomes a chore. Can't stop the end storms, but you can stop like the weird flashing. Can you see what block you've used the most? Very curious. Probably stone. Like I used a lot of stone. Or that's times mined. Times used. Well, pickaxe obviously, but yeah, stone. Way up there. In the millions. 300,000, 300,000, 300,000, 300,000, almost 300,000. A lot of things are 300,000. Yeah, I'd have to like change my font for you to see like how big of a number that really is. Sorry, always makes me worried. Yeah, I'm just bugging you, dude. To be honest, I don't really understand what overworld, nether, or end are anymore. Everything just blends together. Yo, thank you. Which one of these banners would you like there, Keegan? How many times did you have to update the game? I don't know. I've been updating this world since 1.15. A lot. Red and white. Perfect. This one? Yeah. The classic. Got some really cool titles coming up. I try to have a mind of constant wonderment and art like a kid, but it's hard sometimes as I am a part of an adult world and I have to keep my heart safe. There's like ways. Are you talking about like trying to be creative? Twilight? It's not that dangerous. Yo, Keegan, congratulations on ascending as the guardian of the Gapples. We're gonna go hook you up inside the Hall of Fame real quick. Why is what flashy? Oh, are you talking about the ends? I don't know. They added end storms out here for whatever reason. Yeah, like that. I don't really understand. What are your top 3 builds? Depends, you know, because they're all different from one another. How do you choose, right? I got like Turtle Islands and I have giant asteroids and rocket facilities. They're all so different from one another. Maybe they are teasing the end update. I was kind of thinking 1.26. 1.21, no, 1.22 was going to be the end update. But now they've kind of spoken a little bit about getting rid of that system. So I don't know how they're going to calculate the updates anymore.
Hi Linkzzey Glow.
Yo. Sup, Kai? How you doing today? Appreciate you. Thanks so much for the 7 months. Boy. All right, Keegan came prepared. Love it. Thank you. Pixel penguin bird, welcome on in. Oh, I forgot to put this inside the auto sorter. How many backups of this map do I have? I don't have any. I don't trust the backing up system, so I have like different saves on different USB sticks if I have to. It's easier to just copy paste your file than it is to actually back it up, and it's faster. It's faster, it's easier, it's safer. If you just have everything automatically just get like saved onto a different thing. Oh, straight to diamond? Keegan's had these points for a hot minute. Uh-oh. Flashy? Can you post a picture inside the Discord so we can kind of see what you're talking about? Because I don't know what you mean by that. He's flashing with them gapples. White flash overlay sometimes. No, I don't know. I'm not too sure. Keegan, I'm assuming you know that you can... I should have brought two. I'm assuming you know this, but you can buy, or not buy, you can straight up have your own micro block in the game if you would like to display now that you're ascended. So you should be added to a channel in the Discord where you get to tell me like which head you would like to have as your own exclusive head. Like if you want to be like a squid, nobody else can be that squid. Or if you want to be Ganon, no, not Ganon. Which one's this guy again? He's the old one. Not Ganondorf. Gandalf. That's the one. You have to keep some gapples, otherwise you'll have none. Oh, you could try to get it for, yeah, Gandalf. Yeah, that's the one. Dumbledore's the other old guy. Close, but spelled 3 different ways. To be honest, I don't know. Yeah, this isn't an English class, so I think we pass. All right, you're gonna go right across from Mist. Boom. Yo, Keegan. Welcome to the Hall of Fame. And congratulations on ascending to the Guardian of Gapples. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Do you have any Pokeballs? No, I don't think so. But I might. Let me check my my random box thingy over here. Probably not, because it would have to be a new block. Which Pokeballs are pretty old at this point. But you might be lucky. Maybe I will have a Pokeball in here. Oh, I got the love ball. Oh, actually, I don't know if you can buy that. That might be only for the bit badge. Gonna go hook up Beaky real quick. Yeah, but I do have like the heavy ball, the fast ball, great ball, pokeball. I got all the pokeballs. Okay, then maybe it is available. Yeah, you can buy the love ball if you want there, Forrest. I wasn't sure if I was doing that for redemption or not. All right, you're in. Oh, I passed you. You're over here. Yeah, I got all the balls. Yeah. Boom. Thank you, Miki. Never ceases to amaze how you travel around. Get lost so fast. Yeah, you would get lost because this isn't your world, right? I would get lost if I was on like exploring somebody else's map. But I built this map, so it's like I know all the ins and outs. I even know the outs and the ins. I know all the stuff, man. Have a favorite band? CCR. Definitely up there. What about you? Damn it, I was gonna try to hit the bell, but my bow didn't come out. Well, you asked for Pokeballs, so this is the one I have. If you want to refine anything else there for us, I can help you out. But since you asked for Pokeball, this is the only one I have right now. If you ask me like for Dragon Balls, I'd be like, yo, check out these. Dragon D's. You know? Skibidi toilets. 6-7. Oh, you want that? All right, hold on. Yeah, you see how ridiculous you guys sound now there, Snicey? It's us unks that have to tell you guys how ridiculous you guys sound. I just zoomed in today. Are you playing on that server you played on last night? No, the server's done. Which Hall of Fame were you in there, Forrest? That charity event was only on the weekend. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I think you're in Twilight, right, Forrest? Wild West. Okay, but even better. Right here. Sick. And the 4 is supposed to be like pretty significant to the lore. Thank you. Appreciate it there, Forrest. What are you OMGing about somebody complimenting somebody's eyes there, Danny? They're hazel. More green than anything. Yeah, I placed Keegan. They're right across from Mist. Yeah. I'm out here. You're welcome. Thank you. Another one. Thank you. One of these days, Carrie's gonna be hanging out in here. She'll be like, "Hey, what the heck?" Then she'll hit us with the IDC LOL. Well, what the? I think Hazel. I don't think Hazel is that rare. I don't know. I don't know how rare Hazel eyes are. I'm out of here. Later. You have Hazel. They're not that rare. I don't think so. I think green eyes might be the most rare. But I'm not an eyeologist. It's uncommon. Hell, I'm rethinking my ascension title, which is so annoying because I assume it's locked in. No, you can change it at any time you want. So Dixie, it's no bother. I understand that people go through different phases in life. You know, maybe you're like really into One Piece right now, but then like, you know, you're like later on down the road, it's like, maybe I'm not really feeling One Piece anymore. Maybe I'm more feeling like, you know, Attack on Titan or something. I don't know. So yeah, you can change it anytime you like. As long as you're not the next one up, which you're not. Yeah. You got green eyes, do you? You have gray eyes. Is that like super light blue? Man, you guys see the crazy stuff that people are doing nowadays? Well, they'll get like surgery to change their eye color. That's nuts. That's nuts. No thanks. They get surgery to change their eye color. Yeah, it's a thing. It is bonkers. They'll get it like some crazy, like, they'll be like, I want deep honey brown eyes. And you're like, wow, that doesn't even look natural. Kind of cursed. Can you do a quick fly over the dome? Yeah, give me a minute to kind of get this situated here. Gonna bring this guy back. This, that. This is it. Did the dome first, obviously. So it's supposed to be like shaded. I don't know, like 6. I got about 6 on me. Is bedrock laggy for big builds? Depends. You don't want to add a ton of like entities or anything like that. So it can be laggy. Do you have a favorite? Oh, I read that, but you never answered me in return. So I guess you don't have a favorite band. To be honest, I woke up from a nap and you were on my PC. Oh, maybe you had the replay feature on. Welcome on in. I accumulate a lot of people here from that replay feature. It's super nice. Never know who's gonna wake up and be like, yo, who's this dude? I have no idea. I've never seen Dune. I've heard it's really good. How long is it? Maybe I'll have to watch it. Yeah, she's gonna be the first one to buy the new Redemption. Could be sick. 2 milli. Yeah, but what else are you gonna do with it? Nothing. Brag. I think I have a new Ascension title. Maybe. I want to be the king of the Stormforge monolith. Okay, well, when you are locked in, let us know because we'll add you up. I added a bunch of new redemptions there, Miss May. Added a few of them. One of them being what's it called? The Hall of Fame upgrade, I think it's called. Yeah. And then I got schematics. I've got a lot of stuff. Do I like the positioning of this? Oh, enchanted armor. Yeah, yeah. You haven't even enchanted your armor. Wait, you're already enchanted, aren't you? Okay, I'll allow it. Yeah, basically, if you want, like, so for example, if you wanted the ghost ship, which is the only schematic I have to offer right now, I will give you the blueprint to the ghost ship so you can build it in your world if you'd like. Boris? Yeah, I'm kind of messing around with it a little bit. A lot of content creators have Patreons. I don't know what it is. I'm like a little bit like, I don't know. As much as I would love to create a Patreon, like I'm a little bit worried that I won't be able to like fulfill a Patreon, like make it worth it, you know? Rather than just putting a bunch of schematics on there or something. So I don't know anything about Patreon, to be honest with you. So I was thinking like I'll make an item redemption for you guys using channel points. That way anybody can get it. You don't have to spend money on it. You just gotta watch the channel, which is like a big way to support me. So in my opinion, that's just like just works better for me and my channel and stuff. And I want to be able to give you guys some cool stuff, right? So Patreon's like a whole other job. Yeah, it's like I don't really want to do that. And I work very, very hard to make like a lot of things like possible for you guys on this, like on the channel, right? Using channel points and stuff like that. So I don't want to take on more than I can chew. And I want to be able to give you guys the best quality product that I can, no matter what. That's obviously important. And I also think like by doing it like this, maybe people who like have like a sense of like actually like earning the schematic through channel points will probably be less likely to share the schematic with other people, because they'll be a little bit more like, I watched Link for this many hours and I supported him for a really long time, and I don't want to give you the schematic. You know what I mean? You'll have to get your own. No, you don't get the haste effect on a happy gas, unfortunately. Okay. So yeah, that's my thought process behind it. Who knows? I would love to make more stuff available for you guys if it catches on. You guys like it, because I wanted to kind of like put it up there for a while and then see what you guys' thoughts are. Long-term kind of deal. Okay. Yeah, it is built around channel points. Yeah. I've definitely used channel point system to definitely grow my channel. So it makes sense to be the channel point guy. Whoops. Yeah, in the past I've broken totems, Taylor. Yeah. It's been a few years, been like over almost 3.5 years or whatever since I've used one. I do Y15 for ancient debris mining. There's some guy. That's how I like to do mine. Oh, firework. Do you get on the happy gas? You could lure him down? Yeah, with snowballs. Yeah. Okay. I was down here. Pop this out of here. Pop this in here. I'm gonna turn that into that. We need to incorporate some cool glass shading in here too. Actually, I'll do this one too while we're down here. And then I'll actually replace this one too, because that just makes sense, right? Yeah. Oops. Am I? I'm number 1 on the Minecraft category? The heck, dude? I had to call my mom. What do you mean was? Wow, dude, that... Damn. Damn. Damn, football crazy. I thought we were on the same team, bro. You didn't even let me live that for like a little bit of time. Well, get you on the front page one day. Man, I don't know if I could get on the front page, to be honest. How do you figure out what block to place for each place? I'm kind of envisioning like the sun over there. So a lot of my blocks are strategically placed where I think the sun is casting down on this build. I've applied so many times. My channel's too big. They like to like promote smaller ones. Trust me, I've tried. I've applied for front page so many times. And they just say that your channel's too big. Basically. Depends on what it is. What is it there, Winston? Hey, Jack. I mine 29 diamonds and I want to start a raid. You think you should use them, your diamonds, to start a raid? Wait, why do you need diamonds to start a raid? Y'all are killing me right now. Yeah. Y'all are really killing me right now. No, honestly, I'm not really the guy to ask. I'm washed. I'm old there. Don't take advice from me because I don't even know. Yeah, it's a thing. I don't know. Obviously, okay, so to get on the front page, they're gonna want to prioritize smaller channels to get it more exposure, right? Would it make sense to put Queso on the front page? X? Ask you like a logical question. Dude is the front page. Why would they put Queso on the front page? Not saying I'm Queso by any means, just making an analogy. Queso, he's like, dude, he's like one of the biggest streamers on the platform. Dude's hilarious. I think he averages about 60,000+ viewers. Well deserved. Queso. Yeah, Linkzzey's big too. They wouldn't put him on the front page.
2 years Linkzzey dance. Is it turkey time across the pond? Tanisha Lucky Elf dance.
No, our turkey time was about a month ago, actually, here in Canada. We celebrated early, like, yeah, much earlier than the States. Thank you, though. There. Hope you're having a fantastic day there, James. Thanks for the tier 3 for 2 years. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for the massive support. Yeah, Tuesday for the US. Oh, so do you guys have a long weekend? Or whatever? Besides Kai, that's pretty high up there in views. Yeah. He takes up all of Twitch alone. Yeah, well, imagine how people would be upset about that, right? Their Hex. Say like you're a small creator and you're trying to get your channel noticed and stuff like that, and they put like Queso on the front page. You imagine like how mad people would be with like Twitch? Being like, bro, he doesn't need more exposure, right? So it kind of defeats the purpose of the front page in a way. But yeah, no, Twitter or X or whatever the heck you want to call it would have like a heyday with that. Be like, oh my God, I can't believe. Could you imagine? That's my point of view, you know. I hear a creeper. I don't see a creeper though. Weird. Hey, Fantasia. Be your friend first, and then maybe things click. Ask her out for coffee. Oh, thank you for that, there, Patcher. Because yeah, I don't understand girls. I just play Minecraft in my dungeon. It's nice that that there are people like you to raid around the community. I've always done that. I've always tried to raid as much as I possibly could in this in the community, you know. Get. All right. Wow, comma. Thanks for the bits. How you been, man? Some of us are actually scary. I'm more of like, yeah, I agree with Badger. I like things to naturally blossom rather than being forced. You don't even know if you guys are even compatible. You don't even know if you guys are going to really enjoy each other's company. Yo, thank you for the 8 months there. Thanks, Elusive. Appreciate you, dude. How do you have so much diorite to build? I just keep recycling it. So I'm not like getting rid of all this diorite. I'm going to use it for a new build. And I just keep recycling it. But you could buy it from Masons. How many builds you got? A lot. Yeah, Thursdays and Fridays usually. Wait, what about that there, small guy? I'm not sure how long I've had it. I'm not sure either, but I appreciate the support. Yeah, I like that. Looking stony. You're making a paper machete. No, that can't be the one. Paper mache giraffe head. I've never noticed how weird giraffes are. Giraffes are weird. Did you know they have blue tongues? Oh, you're talking about the states having the weekend. Okay. Awesome. My son is impressed. I know Linkzzey and I played Minecraft with him. Can you give him a shout out? This is his name, Apostrophe. Hey, welcome in there, Apostrophe. Yeah, I've known Comma ever since. I've known Comma for years. I gave him the old bait and switch back in the day. Never forget that. Comma showed up for a different game. I played it one time. And then I started playing Minecraft after that. Never played that game again. I hope you guys are having a great day so far there, Comma. Yeah, definitely tell him, tell Apostrophe to say hi. Last time I think we spoke, I think you were talking about getting into Minecraft with your son, right? Oh, you done now? What is it there, Tuxie? Because I'm curious. Yeah, so when like Comma first came to the channel, I was actually playing Fallout 4 modded. He taught me how to mod out Fallout 4, which was really cool of him. And then the next time he showed up, I think I was playing Minecraft. He was like, what happened to Fallout? I was like, I'm playing Minecraft, man. Never went back. Like, have you heard of Minecraft? He's like, no. The heck is a Minecraft? I'm like, dude, you're gonna love Minecraft. Yeah, man. Played so much Fallout back in my day. I have a Fallout Ascension coming up here pretty soon there, Eric. Super looking forward to it, man. I can't wait to build it. And a Skyrim Ascension coming up next. Hey, Link. I was wondering if your hardcore worlds are available for download for Pocket Edition. I don't have any downloads, unfortunately. I don't have any, like, schematics or anything like that there. Sorry. I'm more known for freehanding my builds instead of using, like, schematics and stuff. Yeah, like, the build that I'm building right now, this is all freehanded right now. The build across the way, that was freehanded. Why is the library built out of metal? Well, the idea, I was kind of talking about it earlier. I'm making it all stone and stuff like that because that's kind of like the vibes of like this region. I don't know if I'm going to be naming it the Kingdom of Greystone or something. I don't know. It's all supposed to be like kind of gray, stony vibes. But I want to have a giant tree growing out of the building. And I want to have the vines all throughout the build. So I was thinking I was going to use like pale oak. And I was going to make pale oak come out of the build and all that kind of stuff. And we'll have like branches branching off of the pale oak. We'll have flowers. And we're going to basically bring all the vines all the way up the build. All the way up till we get to like up here. And then I want to have like a tree growing out the side, creating like a cool canopy. Kind of like breaking out of the build. Hey, Breezy. Have you ever heard of the movie Drop Dead Fred? No. E-Town, welcome on in. Yeah, so we can have like a bunch of like vines growing up the build, and then we can have the tree growing up here. Maybe put a tree right here. I want to have trees growing out of the build, basically. Hey, Dusty. Why is the... Oh, I read that. Can I buy andesite? You can. You can buy... I think you can buy all of the polished stuff. Polished andesite, granite, and diorite from Masons. Masons are awesome. They'll also sell you full quartz blocks, quartz pillars, and bricks. And terracotta. Well, we all got carried by Outsider and Cosmo, that's for sure there, comma. I was just there. Whenever we played Fortnite. I just showed up. Why, is it like your favorite movie or something like that there, Breezy, or? So this is where things get a little bit tricky. Can I get rid of that? Nope. All right. It's only there though. That's really bad. So. Masons are overpowered. They're great for builders. Very happy. What was the title again? Sorry. I asked you and then I got sidetracked. The Silent King of the Stormforge Sanctum. All right. Do you have inspiration behind that? That sounds wicked. Like, that's not like a what do you call it? Ouch. Stormforge. That's not like a Skyrim reference, is it? It's like the Skyforge. If you know. There's actually some incredibly deep lore about that too. If you guys know, you know. You guys know the Skyforge in Skyrim that you could find inside of the very first actual city you go to? What was it called? Oh, I can't remember the city, but I can remember the lore. What a doofus. Whiterun. When you go to Whiterun, there's a forge there. That forge was actually ran by werewolves. Pretty cool. Come up an additional plot. And then you can go down like this huge quest line of like werewolves and stuff. If you like go with the gray, I think they're called Greymanes. Greymane's forge. I actually think the Sky Forge is actually found in a different city called Riverdale or something like that. Rivendale, maybe. I don't remember all this stuff. You always take the vampire route. Their powers were the coolest. Yeah, they were pretty cool. Vampires were pretty cool too. Yeah. That's what I said. It just sounded like I said vampire. Audio glitch. Hey, Johnny. How you doing today? I love vampires. Vampires suck. Wait. My report. All right, we gotta change this thing up. Yeah, good thing Link is amazing at reading. 10 out of 10. That's half the content around here is me misreading comments in the message in here. Straight up. Let's be real. This channel would not be the same if I read everything correctly. It'd be stale and boring. Because I am boring. Super stale. Don't agree with that, please. Can I put blocks in here? Yes. I can't. Link is bread. Confirmed. I'm gonna pretend I understand that reference so I don't seem like a boomer. Of course, I'm bread. 6-7. Oh. Sure. Song name? This is a bop. I don't know what the heck this song is called. What is this? Tybro Mountains by Daniel. Oh, previous song. Uh-oh. Sorry. I definitely didn't see that. Now you guys stick around for the next one there, small guy. Doodah. All right. I'm gonna come up with a cool design here. Gotta put a backing right in there. What is my backing block gonna be though? You know what I mean? I want it to be gray as well. I like the highlights. Why is there like a line there? Oh. Love the way this is all coming together. Okay. Gotta do this bit. You betrayed me, you know that? I might sneeze. Oh, I definitely am. Back. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Sorry, I can only read English. Barely. I don't think I want to add a stone brick to that. I think I'm just gonna cap this off like this. It's gonna look weird. I think we're gonna come over there and do this again. Like, we'll work in more of the shading when we get our vines in place. Right. That was the block I needed. Doot 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 doot. Hey, Adrian. Okay. This bit. Wait, actually, let's figure out this little bit right here because it's small. Maybe pale moss? The one block I don't have in my inventory right now? Yeah, let me up here. Sometimes. Sometimes they're breezy. I like the red accent, to be honest. For real? You know what I have? I do have mangrove and a lot of it. Oh, but that does look clean. That does look clean. I heard a creeper. Paranoid. No, 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 no. You have to believe. You have to believe. Not too much gray. You have to believe. You gotta see it through. You gotta play the long game. I'm gonna have trees all up in this ish. We could try red though to entertain you. Gotta play the long game. The log game. Because I want to have my vines, right? My pale oak vines and stuff. They're going to be kind of like growing out of the build, and they're going to have flowers. They're going to have like leaves. So to me, I feel like red is, I don't know how I feel about the red. Could be clashy. What is that bottom dome? What is the bottom part of the dome gonna be? Like the rim? Or whatever the heck people are calling those things nowadays? Oh, like this thing up here? Oh, I have no idea. I haven't thought that far. I'm only thinking about small things at a time. What about gold? No. The build style here is supposed to be monotone. But imagine we did have like trees and flowers growing off of this, right? And we layer all of our stuff in here, right? I think if we put too much color on the base, it might turn into vomit. Do you have any tips for when you get stuck in a building process? First part of the build is finished in detail, and I can't find a starting point for the second half, even though I actually have to do the same thing as in the first part, just in a different arrangement. Instead, I just do random unnecessary stuff and don't get anything done. Normally I would say like skip it until until you feel inspired to come back. That's normally what I would say. But since you kind of have to in order to get the second part of your build going, and it's the same thing, just different arrangement. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I would, what kind of advice I would give you, because normally I would just say skip it for the time being. In the early 90s, there was a scene in the end of the movie where a tree grew through the main stairs of the house. And I've always wanted to recreate that in Minecraft. Huh. That sounds cool. You should. The tree along the dark prismarine of the roof. Yeah, well, I'm thinking about like we do dark, make it all monotone right now, and then we add color later. Right? I'm not sure. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we just switch. We could switch out some stuff for some like red blocks later on. But I like the way that this building turned out with the lack of color. You know? I don't know how to explain that. It makes like the focal points more impactful. And makes like you don't want to be staring at stuff. You know? I don't know how to explain that. Yo, Soul Solid, thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Because I was thinking about like having like pink flowers and like the vines. It's kind of hard to explain because we're not really at the stage where I have any vines. Although these windows could be colored. That'd be cool. Good night, Andrew. And I need to add walls into this whole deal too. I have normal bricks. There's all kinds of stone bricks in here. Talking about these bricks? What about a dark brick block? Like a deep slate? I think the transition would come off a little harsh. That makes sense. Like I don't know how well the how well it would blend. Very contrast, I think. But we can play around with stuff later. I'm just gonna kind of continue to place down some blocks, and then if we want to switch stuff out later, we could do that. Because I want to kind of fill the space here a little bit. Hey, Wix. No, you don't need to be sorry, bro. You're chill. Especially if you're moving and stuff. Sounds like a good excuse. Do-do-do-do. You should get diorite armor on stands for stone statues, like a facade. That'd be cool. Do have like some diorite looking armor stands. Enjoyed the new badge there, Soul. Appreciate it. Building 3 to 4.6 million block build alone. This kind of makes you sleepy. Yeah, especially if you're using Lammatica. You remember me saying not completing a game, etc. the other day? It's motivated me to finish my novel. Oh yeah. Yeah, you talked about my rant the other day? What are we talking about? Oh, ranting about like finishing things is very satisfying. Yeah, you got back into your novel because of that? Like finishing up the chapters and stuff? As you should, dude. It's gonna be awesome. What's the mod for walking through bushes? I don't know. Never heard any mod about walking through bushes. No clue. Why would you want to walk through a bush anyways? More importantly. I'm missing something? Is there like a meta? I expected the answer, but I was hoping for something else. Guess I need to push aside the fear that I will ruin the build if I incorporate the details into the second part. Well, you don't have to do that right away. Like, you could do what I'm doing right now. Worry about the details afterwards. Right now, it's like I build the base, make it look all good and stuff, and then if I don't like it, the beauty of Minecraft, you can always change it, right? You're not stuck doing something. You don't have to do something. Like, I want to add a focal point in there. I'm going to obviously add a focal point in this. You know, but right now it's like I need to kind of get some walls together. And I just need to not overthink it. And I just need to go with the flow. Sometimes you got to turn your brain off a little bit. People have a tendency to overthink things. Like, I get it. I overthink things all the time. But overthinking doesn't get stuff done. So sometimes when you just kind of just start throwing stuff in place, you could kind of, you have like a eureka moment later. But if you're struggling with something and you're like, you just can't figure out like what you want to do or how you want to do it, a lot of the time I just skip it. I was like, I don't know what I want to do with that space. I'm going to move. I'm going to come back to it later. Because then you just get frustrated. Right? Perfect example of that was this area right here. With the owl. So I had like this, I had this big blank space right here. And I was struggling. I didn't know what to put, I didn't know what to fill the space with. I tried so many different things. And then I was like, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to skip that. I'm going to work on something else. I'm going to come back to this later. And then we came back to it later, decided, hey, an owl would be really cool. And that's what I did. But in the meantime, I just started doing other stuff that I knew what I wanted to do. You know? I don't know what I want to do with this part of the library yet, so I haven't done it. I'm leaving this table open. It doesn't have to be finished right now. I don't care. I'm going to move on to the next phase. You know, so I could just keep it going. So I could kind of see like a little bit of like what I need to improve on in the build as I'm building it. But I have to also kind of trust that I'm going to be adding walls. I'm going to be adding mines. I'm going to be adding, I have to have a little bit of foresight. You know, I kind of got to know where I'm going, what direction I'm heading. Like, are these the same flipping height? They don't look like it. Anytime we create, we got to remember that erasing and undoing and removing is normal. Yeah. Especially in Minecraft. What Y level is this? 177? This doesn't look like the same height. Mm-hmm. You overthink when you're socialized? Yeah. That's a bit different though. You know? I'm kind of just applying this to Minecraft. The outline took you 1.5 million blocks. Yikes. Outline sounds nuts. I've never come close to having an outline that big. What are you building? Think about adding a sculpt or anything from the ancient cities? No, no ancient city stuff. Do you like mod packs? Currently playing Satec Industries? No, I don't play any mod packs right now, but my like my sub server that I have is better Minecraft, so I've played lots of mod packs back in my day. I just prefer like this. You started using polished diorite to help build stuff. Use stairs as placeholders for details. Yeah, as long as you kind of have like a good basic understanding of what you want to accomplish, it can go a long way. That's why like a lot of the time when I'm building, I'm just like kind of keep it basic. I can overcomplicate it later. But right now, if I overcomplicate it now, I'm gonna struggle trying to envision it. Whoops. Like, I don't really know how my vines are going to be set up, but I know I want my vines to be like green and pink and red. I know there's going to be a lot of color. And I also would like to incorporate water. Kind of the reason why I'm like building it up with the lack of color. Like right now, I don't really like that line right there. I think it's a bit harsh. Like there. It's like, could I add a stair in there or a fence? Just smooth it out a little bit. Now you don't even see the line there. It's like magic. Oh, it's magic. Kind of nuts. Hey, Jeff. Who sings that song? Yeah, I can do this. Walls are a pretty crazy block to add to a lot of stuff. This, unfortunately, I can't get rid of that, can I? Oh, I can. It's hidden behind some composters. I wish we had stone walls. Is doing details easier to do on bigger or smaller builds? I wouldn't say it's easier. I say it's different. You know? It's way different. Bigger builds, it means you just gotta have, it's a little bit more difficult for people to fill in a big space. You know? It's not that easy. Filling in big spaces. Very easy to build something big, but it's really difficult to fill it in. Anybody can build something big. What do you mean? Why hardcore? I don't know. It's just, I'm stuck, dude. What do you want me to do? I started it. I survived it. Now I'm just kind of stuck at this point. Might as well keep playing until I die. Gonna add like little things like that. Bigger builds look intimidating. Yeah, well, bigger builds require a lot of resources of, you know, of course. That's for sure. But, you know, it's really not easy filling in a big space. It's quite difficult. It's just a little different. You also, with like big builds too, you also have to kind of take into consideration like almost like a stamina, you know, like how long can you keep it up? Like how long can you like continue to keep doing the same repetitive thing? Because like with a big build becomes like very tedious or very a lot of the time they're very tedious, you know. You're doing the same repetitive patterns over and over and over again, you know. Can you do that for hours on end? Do I have an XP bottle farm? Yeah. I'm assuming you've already checked out my TikTok channel there, Ethan. Okay, so like another takeaway. I'm not a big fan with this. Can I even, I can't move that. See, so I literally can't move that, huh? So like what else could I do to like kind of play around with the shape here? Because we don't have stone walls, unfortunately. What I could do. Maybe we do stone. Yeah, it's gonna have to be stone brick. Stone. This might add a little bit of dimension in here. Yeah, you definitely got to be committed to a large build for sure. I think another thing is like, you got to have like a large build has to be planned out properly. Because if you're not planning it out and you're kind of just winging it, I've learned that it doesn't go the way you want it to go a lot of the time. Hey, Rectify. Yeah? I like the direction we're heading right now. Yeah, you're welcome. I mean, days like today are perfect for that, you know? Like the more detailed answers and stuff. Just like I can only really give you like my perspective on a lot of the stuff. There's a lot of different perspectives out there. Just speaking from like my experience. I know which one you practice more of though. You'll develop like your own like kind of rhythm. It's hard to have a rhythm on something that you're not like super in tuned with, you know? Kind of playing around with new things, and like new thing right now for me is like I'm trying to learn how to how to do inside out building. So where I build the interior before I build the exterior. So that's like that's a bit of a learning curve for me. It's not something I'm very I haven't really practiced a whole lot, but I think this time I've done a better job, leaving myself more room for the exterior, kind of knowing like what's to come. Yo soy fear, welcome on in. Yeah, I'm just not gonna touch these things yet. Figure that one out in a bit. Oh, it's your first time here? I guess got everything? Yeah, check out my channel. Right now, I'm just designing the outside of this build. Yeah, the dopamine to finish can take a little bit longer. And it's hard to say. That's why I always tell people, like, if you're going to take on a big build, break it down into a series of puzzles. That way you're constantly getting like a dopamine hit. You're like, boom, finish this spot. Nice. Move on to the next one. You know? Boom, finish that spot. Got this spot done. This thing's looking good now. Perfect. You know? And then, like, before you know it, you got like a whole thing going on. You are, how do you say your name? Is it Fear? I'm not sure how to, I'm not sure 100% know how to pronounce that. Like, there's definitely some like things I would like to change here, but I'm not going to overthink it, you know, because I know there's like more details to add in here later. Like, I'm almost thinking about doing this. If I replace this, like this block that went all the way up. Which unfortunately means I got to do this. Yeah, but Fernando, I know how to pronounce Fernando, but F-E-E-R. That's the one I don't know. Where I'm from, I don't know if it would be like fear? Fur? Okay. Get this out of here, dude. What's going on back here? Better if I did that. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, you definitely gotta try to get your infrastructure in place, that's for sure. Keeps you busy though. I'm always upgrading my infrastructure. I'm upgrading my infrastructure right now. And it's super motivating because, like, when the time comes and I need a ton of glass, I know I'm putting all my time and effort into this area of my world where getting lamps and glass isn't going to be as laborious as it once was. So I can not be so, like, restricted in my palettes. Which is why I love late games so much. I don't want to feel like I can't do something because I don't have access to an abundance of blocks, you know? That's why I built like the whole tree farm before getting into this build, because I knew this was going to require so many logs. And I really wanted to use mangrove. And if I was to like invest all my time into building this entire thing without a tree farm, we would still be doing the interior. Guarantee it. Like all this mangrove, you know how laborious this is? Like actual logs and so many shelves. Like each one of these is 6 stripped logs. I did over 10,000 dark oak shelves. And I think I'm probably around I think I'm around 5,000 mangrove shelves. It would just take so long to do. So that's like kind of like an investment in the future, you know? Like I've invested in the future to be able to build stuff that is going to require logs much, much quicker. So. Welcome back, Salvador. Unlimited games, but no bacon. Unlimited games, but no games. Lost me at bacon. Yeah, it's got a concrete converter. It can strip logs, do all that fun stuff there, Bill. And I'm gonna be adding a mud farm to it. That's gonna be able to get me 18,000 mud per hour. It's gonna go right underneath the basalt generator and the cobblestone generator. I think Squishy said 18,000 mud an hour, which is crazy. That's a big ups for us. So. All right, let's see where we're gonna go with this thing next. Like, I agree, it definitely needs a color. Maybe just normal deep slate. 18,000 is not horrible. 18,000 is much better than what I've got now. You know what I mean? And when I'm getting like, let's say, I think it's 270 blocks per TNT. That's a pretty good ratio. Like 1 TNT gets me about 270 blocks inside that blast chamber. Yeah. That's not too bad. Thing's a beast. Hey, Perry. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I don't think I brought normal deep slate out here, did I? But I think I did. Okay, yeah, we did. Yeah, let's mess around with this a little bit. All right. But before I do that, let me go grab myself a drink. I'm gonna go... Not sure what I'm gonna have yet. In my opinion, what's the most tedious thing to get? Mushroom stems. You need a lot of mushroom stems. If you don't have a mushroom stem farm, you'll feel it. You like the globe? Thank you, Martin. Did you look into a mud farm with TNT? I asked Squishy. And he said he basically threw it together for me. Now I just got to build it after. He added it to the tree farm. Somehow. It's going to do like 5 mud at a time. Kind of like the basalt generator. That way I don't have to farm the mud. I still have to get the dirt. But I just got to place the dirt into the system kind of deal. All right, BRB, give me 2 minutes. We back. So. Alright. I got peach vibe, Celsius. You should be able to feed it gravel dirt to cut on cost of to make mud. Thank you guys all for the likes though. Appreciate it. Trying to get all comfy up in here. Thank you, thank you. How do we feel about potentially adding deep slate to this whole thing? We don't have a lot of space to work with here. Appreciate it. Thank you guys. Ooh. This might be too dark though. I'm gonna be real with you. Bring the green blocks into the front of the build. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be too dark. Way too dark. To the front of the build, like the dome. Oh, using like tile deep slate blocks would be a great choice to mix in some grays. Yeah, I agree. I think some like tile deep slate blocks could be really nice. I think I should probably build the vines and the details and then worry about the coloring later. Okay. Trying to figure out how I had this all originally. What do you mean? All right. Apparently I don't have all my blocks back. I have a scar on your thigh from a bicycle crash. Wait, what? Are you talking about there, Buffy? Sorry. I don't understand why my iron farm stopped working. Iron farms are weirdly... They're kind of like that. It's weird. They're very finicky. Maybe let your villagers sleep. And you know there's no spawn chunks, right? You know spawn chunks aren't a thing anymore? No, you can convert rooted dirt. I'll test coarse dirt. Wait, I don't think about coarse dirt. Wouldn't that be even more difficult to get? Dude, dirt's not that difficult to get. I'm chill with it. Thank you though. Like honestly, dirt's pretty easy to get. I don't like this though. Just go out there with like a fortune, with like a fortune shovel. I got a whole city area that I need to flatten out. A lot of dirt there. I would rather do that and convert it all into mud than yeah. Because I don't want to use the gravel, and you have to mix gravel and dirt. I use a lot of my gravel for other things. And I've been using a lot of coarse dirt actually recently for like mountains and such. It looks really nice. Rooted dirt can be farmed without the player. How? We can add like a cool glass like design in there. That could be cool. Then I'm gonna get rid of this just so it's not a big big eyesore. No, I'm working on the walls right now there, Oliver. Azalea. How's that 100% AFKable though? How can you auto farm that? Looks like it's looking into your soul. I think decorative windows are going to be the play here. Hey, Jarhead. Yeah, I'm thinking glass too. Kind of like what we did across the way. Like this. This old thing. Different though. Bone mealing moss has a chance of a flowering azalea to spawn, then bone meal that. Bone mealing moss blocks. And you can bone meal the tree, turning the moss into rooted dirt. And then what do you do with the tree afterwards? You have to chop it, right? Hey, Dargan, I redid your Hall of Fame plot. Kind of looks like a monster. Yeah, it kind of looks like that guy from Monsters Inc. Always watching. Yeah, of course. I can show you what it looks like if you got time on your hands. Not sure what time it is for you right now. But are we really thinking red glass? Or do we want to match the roof? Right? Keep it more like earthy. Okay, I'll leave here in just a minute. Wouldn't it be easier to produce podzol? Can you make podzol into mud? Well, you can make podzol into dirt. I don't know. I feel like we're over engineering this. I don't know if I want to go with red over there, though. I think I might go with green and cyan. Kind of vibes. Yeah, like I said, I got lots of space in my city area that needs to be flattened out, so I'm really not worried about dirt, honestly. It's only engineering if it doesn't work. All right, guys, hear me out. All right, what's the most over engineered way we can do this? Not sure the most over-engineered way we could do this. Podzol. We plow all the podzol, turn it into a farmland. We stomp on each and every single farmland to make it into dirt. Then we farm that dirt with a shovel. Put it into the mud machine. Make a rail system. Yeah. You rebuild it in a different place. Still not working. Other farms are fine. Bedrock or Java? There's some guy. Check this out. Fortune, podzol, into dirt to run through the mud farm. I'm just gonna be happy just to have a faster way of doing this. I made a few changes. I didn't add the mossy cobble at the top. Just thought that this was a better transition for the roof. I added mud back there instead of having quartz. And then I added in your skulk like you requested. How's that there, Dargan? Hopefully we're big chilling. Now you can buy yourself some armor. Java 1.21.9. You've played 100 in-game days with the farm and it completely stopped for no reason. Let the villagers sleep inside of their bed. Also, I'm waiting for this to oxidize, obviously, so. Cool. Glad you like it. Appreciate it. Looks nice. Little dragon's lair. You kind of like the naked, no armor look? Well, I'm gonna have to start blurring out your armor stand here pretty soon. I've been having complaints. Ooh. What farm should you build first? Iron farm, gunpowder farm, sugarcane farm. Now I gotta start filling out some actual micro blocks, etc. Yeah, I got tons. Got lots of dragons. I got all kinds of stuff. Depends on what you want. Okay, I'm gonna grab some glass while we're over here. So I'm thinking cyan and cyan, blue, green, because they just go so well with one another, just like the other build. The whole idea that you add the mud farm into this was because it was simple to do, and having to make a whole nother farm that is not TNT efficient or slower. Yeah, I'm not adding any of this. They're squishy. I'm just gonna add the mud farm that you put together. I'll grab dirt and then I'll just throw it in the machine. I'll be big chilling. Oh, okay, glass. All right, so bam, cyan, light blue. No, well, I was kind of hoping to do green. Green and cyan. I don't want light blue on this one. Yeah, I just want to do green and cyan. Yeah. Do I have any actual blocks? That's light blue. Yeah. Just in case I want more. Actually, I'm going to grab a lot more.
Heading out for tonight, Linkzzey 07.
Hey, take care of yourself there, Snicey. Appreciate the support today. Have a good night. Take care. No, I actually have no dirt. But like I was trying to explain to people, I have this entire area over here where my city is being built that needs to be leveled. And as you see, like, this is where I've been getting a lot of the dirt right now. So I was like, this has to be, you know, lots of dirt here. Tons of dirt here. That needs to be leveled out. All this stuff needs to be leveled out. Super flat world. I got a giant mountain over there that needs to be leveled out. There'll be some elevations in the city, but nothing like that. That's crazy. And I'm gonna build a mountain range here too, so to divide it all up. So that's all gonna go to. What the heck is that? The parched? Early access to the parch? No shot. I'll let him live. I mean, I also play every single day. You know? I'm not sure how much Dallas plays for. No idea. Play every day, all day. Maybe because you know Redstone? No, I don't know Redstone. Squishy knows Redstone. I know people in the community who know Redstone. They help me out. Yeah, so I guess you're gonna put the mud farm right here, huh? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Look at that. Probably gonna feed it right into there. That's exactly where he's gonna put it. Yeah. So we'll have like probably the mud will probably get fed into that, pushed up here, thrown down there, boom. Right into the blast chamber. This is where I strip all the logs. It's also where I can convert all the concrete and stuff. That is a clean point of entry. Yep. How many farms is this now? That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There'll be about 17 farms in one. I don't know. What was I trying to do? I don't know if I remember the noise. So you've built a lot of farms? Yeah, I got lots of farms. Yeah, of course. I call it upgrading my infrastructure. I think, in my knowledge of Dallas, I think he may have started on Pocket Edition, right? Stripping logs. Oh yeah. It sounds just like it. How many farms can one fit into one? Well, I think we're probably reaching that limit at this point. At this point, we're running out of space to add farms into the single feed. Cool. I don't want to mess around a little bit with this bit here. Oh, I mean, I could easily add more, but it would be messy. Wait, really? Is that some sort of challenge? Man, I don't know what the heck's going on with that, but do I even want to do something like that? I don't know. No, I don't want to do that. All right, now that I got that off my my chest. No, no, we're good. I'm good. I don't want to overcomplicate it. I don't want anything to you know, to break. Hey, Fine Flex. But I kind of want to keep it nice and simple. Not overcomplicate it. You can add a netherrack converter to both of the different colors. A netherrack converter, huh? Probably crackstone brick. Thank you, Fanflex. I'm gonna add like some cool tree vine thingies coming through here. Gonna try to work on like some of the like little spaces that require a little bit more detail. Potentially start adding some glass in here. Could look cool. Yeah. Okay. So like this thing's gonna be a little bit tricky because I don't really have a whole lot of space to work with this. I could kind of lean into the brown, I guess. Hold on a minute. I think I have some. Not really, no, actually. No, we don't. We don't have any. Wait. No, not really. Okay, well, that sucks. Netherrack is cool. It's plenty of efficient to get, and you can make builds stand out. I like netherrack. I think it goes great with like mangrove and stuff. If you need to add some shading, even like incorporating like some like gold and stuff. Like netherrack gold is really nice. How much space do I have behind here? Oh, like none. All right. Yeah, just try to kill me. Like, would something like that look good? Almost just looks better if it was just green. I think on a bigger scale, adding in the cyan would look nice, though. Unless we wanted to do cyan. Hold on. It does mask a lot of the stuff behind it, so it's kind of got that bluish tinge. Kind of square, but that's why we got these. Picks up the watercolor in a bit. Yeah. Thank you, Fonflex. Appreciate it. Wonder if I can incorporate this. Boom. To kind of round this out a bit. Don't even pay attention. Might look better. Yeah. When you fly away, you don't even notice that that's not that's two different sides. This is where I really wish we had like a gray trap door or something. You know? Because that would be awesome. You only really notice it from afar. But we can do some tricks here. So like to blend it in here a little bit better. So we can do like things like this. Move that out. Nope. Being all weird and stuff. It'd have to be like a trap door. Hey, Ramuse.
You're short.
Thank you, man. Appreciate the tier 3 for 37 months. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day today. Oh, I need walls. That's what I needed. What's up? How you been, man? And then I should have... Not really. Hold on a minute. That sounded like a rare boy. What is that? I heard like a zombified villager baby. Is that in here? Whoa! There's a little dude. Quick. Run over here. Is he wearing a head or what's going on with that? They normally have heads that big? He looks like little Frankenstein. Or a little monster of Frankenstein. Like little Frank. Wait, what? Oh my gosh. Great. Get in the door. Oh, we got him. He's cooked. There's no way he's getting out. Head's so big he can barely fit through the door. Wow, way to play that emo. Wait, what? It's your Friday. Getting surgery on your hernia above your belly button on the 10th of December. Not worried about the surgery, but it's gonna be painful to recover. That's. I hope it goes well for you. I guess I'll make one of these boats. Yeah, I hope it goes smooth. I mean, I'm sure it's probably just an easy procedure, which is why you're not really worried about it. Where'd he go? Oh. You'll love to see it. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with that guy, but that guy's chill. I don't like him. Except for the slow head turn. We could do without that. Wait. I thought his head wasn't going to stop turning there for a second. I thought I was going to continuously keep going around. I was about to shut off the game and uninstall. I love Revenge of the Sith. It's my favorite one. That was creepy. That was very creepy. I agree. Can you make a block swapper for multiple items? Yeah, you can tileable. It's tileable if you want there, Sky. If you want to make like multiple things to swap out, you just got to basically keep doing the same thing over and over and over again, like in that tutorial. Thank you for the 25 gifted subs. Bruh, thank you. Appreciate that, Remuse. Yo, make sure you guys say a big thanks over to Remuse for that. That's massive. Thank you for the support. Except for calling me short. You take that back. Thanks, Remuse. I'm too high.
Happy Thanksgiving to all of the US. You are still short.
Bruh. Thank you, though. That's probably a bit better. Hold on a minute. I think I'm cooking. Appreciate the bits there, Muse. Happy Thanksgiving. How's it looking from afar? So relaxing watching you on my second monitor and building the Tokyo Tower. Oh, that sounds cool, man. Appreciate it. Matthew, my FOV is 90. Yeah, well, basically, Elemental, that stuff's cursed. How do we... Am I liking that? Oh, it's tough. I feel like all of this stuff has to come out of block, creating more of an overhang. I really do like it when we're rolling up like this. I think this thing is just not working out here. Let me ditch this glass real quick because I don't have enough inventory. For the minute there, I thought I was still wearing a chicken head. Sorry. Turned into pooping. Wait, what? Are you saying that the cat's not litter trained? Sorry there, Amuse. We're a little bit more family friendly around here. Kids don't know that word. Thanks, Ghost. It's really been growing on me. I also don't think I like this stone. No, it's all good. He can be a troublemaker. Yeah, my ferrets can be a troublemaker too. Flipping goose missed his pad by maybe just like a millimeter today. Just like, bruh. We're almost there. Almost. I don't think I put that in the right spot, did I? Oh, I did. Okay. Wait, what? I don't think I want that then. Hey, Rachel. How's it going? Okay, now you're milking it, Elemental. I already reacted to that. There you go, cheeky overhang. Bring this guy out, maybe a block. I'm just bugging you, dude. I don't care. Just making sure, because making sure you're not milking it. Killian does that a lot, so it makes me very self-conscious. The amount of resources that Shroud Ruin gives. Are you still excavating it? Okay, a bit wonky. Just remove that. Actually, let's raise this up. Oh, never mind. I don't have any more of those. I watched a video on YouTube about how stream elements can be manipulated. Might be something to look into. Oh yeah, me and my team are way ahead of it. I mean, more like my team was way ahead of it. Like the mods. I was just over here as an innocent bystander, but wondering what the heck was going on. I was like, what are you guys doing? So yeah, thanks for the heads up. I grabbed the wrong blocks. Yeah, I saw them doing all kinds of stuff behind the scenes, and I was just like, I want to know what you guys are doing. Feeling mighty left out. And they're like, mind your business, Link. I was like, what? I was like, did I stutter? I was like, no. Like, good. Pretty much how it went. In my head. But really, they were super nice and told me to look into it. And they actually directed me and told me all about it. Yeah, I get hard carried. I'm like a little backpack. I legit had no work this weekend, so I watched a lot of YouTube. Do you watch Stranger Things? I think new season comes out tomorrow. I think. Yeah, I finished my my map and I went to got some stuff to excavate. Did you get a lot of cool pottery shards? And Turtle Gamer, welcome on in. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I think that looks far better. Yeah, that looks way better, right? I just don't like those little gaps. We just need to smooth it out a bit. But I like it. I think it's coming together nice. You saw the first 2 seasons. Wife don't like the killings on movies and shows. The killings, huh? What do you guys watch normally? It's not gonna work. Probably that. Yup, and then I could probably flip this stair the other way. Double yup. Bring this guy up. Yup. Can I flip the stair the other way? All right. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'll see what's going on here. We're gonna maybe replace this. Replace that. Maybe this doesn't have to be like this. Maybe it doesn't have to be like this, yo. Let me just. So pretty much just built the entire wall out another layer. Might as well just full commit to it now. I wish I got the deep slate. Oh, I have the stuff. Somebody mentioned, oh, I feel like romantic comedy, like to make her happy, makes life easier. So I go what she wants. Okay, romantic comedy. I can't say I watch a lot of that personally, so I don't know what would be good. Maybe this. Or this. Check this out. Bam. I do sleep. May as well bring that guy out. Pop that. Bring this in. Or out, sorry. Nope, I don't think so. I don't think so. Nope. You know, we do have to hide light, actually. And I think this would be a perfect spot to do some. I think if we did this, we put our lights in there. Yeah, we should be able to hide that. Oh. Yeah, we can hide that behind something. And then use a trapdoor. Yeah, I'm tired of Game of Thrones. Too much action. Plus, dude, talking about games that kill off everybody. Game of Thrones literally is that game, is it not? Or that show. Take care of yourself there, Badger. Enjoy. So I'm assuming you just watched it on your own. Yeah, I got lots of shirts. Yeah, I want to go back and get some shirts. Straight up, don't have any, unfortunately. Wish it wasn't such a laborious thing. I think I'm gonna do this. So this guy to this guy. Whoa, bam. Kind of work like a shape in here. Maybe. Oh, you're not gonna be able to hide the light there. Yeah, that gets rid of my ability to hide the light back there then. Oh, is this a wall? Oh yeah, we can hide lights behind walls. True. What would happen if I brought this forward? I hate the fact that we don't have stone walls. What do you mean? How much light will illuminate the glass? I haven't even added any glass. Oh, you talking about this? I don't actually... I really don't have any space to work back there. It's like the interior. Yeah. That's like straight up the inside wall. Or whatever. Yo, what up, Ominous? How you doing? Time it is it's 5:30 for me. I'm Pacific Standard Time. I think that looks better. But it's not done. I think we could maybe add some slabs and some stairs in there for more shape. Wrong way. Blue orchids would be nice, yeah. Well, we're gonna add some really cool flowers to this. Don't, for sure. Like, we gotta put the vines in here first. I want to add like a bunch of vines or roots or whatever the heck they are. Coming in with the like the trees that we're gonna be building on this build. All right, technically, I can add some light right here. Maybe. I don't know, though. Yeah. I don't want to over light pollute it, so I'm thinking like maybe in the far corners. Put one right there. Put one right there. Kind of suck, you know that? That light will still go through that wall. Hey, Agent.
Pep go hype Linkzzey nod Linkzzey gig.
Yo, thank you so much. Thanks for the 6 months. Enjoy the new badge. Thank you, Agent. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think this looks nice. Yeah, okay, I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, excavating stuff is kind of your thing, is it? Thanks, Natty. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. You know what I will say? Harsh transition right here. No worries. I see you always commenting on the on stuff there, Agent. No, you try to, you know, you make the time when whenever you have the time. It means a lot. I understand people get busy. People have busy lives. I know it's Thanksgiving in the States too. I wonder if I did that and then I remove this. Less squared. And then we came in here. Pop that. Got any more stairs in here? Or not stairs, I meant to say walls. Yeah, accepted into college. That's awesome. When does that start for you? Next year or this year? How do you obtain black dye? You can get it through squid ink, or you can get it through... Pop this out, pop that out. Sorry. You can get it through squid ink or wither roses. Squid ink is probably the easiest way to do it, though. And squid farms, not that tough. Actually pretty easy, especially if you find a desert. Not a fan of that one there. Wonder if I could do this. No, not really, because that doesn't really connect. Other way. E. Also seeing like, might as well cap this, right? Create another shape there. We have like all these. Is this zombie underneath me? Uh-oh. I made a mistake. I went AFK at your iron farm, ran to Walmart, just got back, found a creeper, somehow blew up the hole in the iron golem platform. What the? Fix that. Define the water flow was blocking mobs from the hole. Oh, dude, that sucks. And see, now I have to cure all of my villagers to fix the farm. That's super annoying there, alien. Sorry. Well, I might have done something. You got 544 grams or Reese's peanut butter trees. Oh, you got 2 full bags. Dude, I love Reese's peanut butter trees. I support that. I got one of those big giant Toblerones. Hey, what up, Carrie? Thank you so much for the gifts. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome on in. Whoops. I love Kit Kats too. I love chocolate. I'm really big into chocolate. If that's not obvious. I like chocolate a lot. Chocolate covered raisins are still the best. Oops, I almost messed that up. I'm doing great, thank you. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing with the outside of this building right now. Grayscale stuff can be a little bit tricky to do, you know? It's hard to try to balance out all the different colors and such. And shapes. There's no color to this, though. I don't know why I said that. Can I maybe add this right here? Oh, I didn't add the layer of back here. Your dad's friend was sponsored by Reese's for a drag race. It had so many peanut butter cups growing up. At that point, do you even enjoy it anymore there, Jesse? Yeah, I want to get like a pretty far away view. Oh man, just saw Kama's message. Yeah, popped in with the little one earlier. Tried to scare me too. Welcome back, Zopa. You know what? I actually kind of like the shape. It ain't half bad. I had to itch my my leg. Your dad is also a bodybuilder, so everything had peanut butter on it. True. Peanut butter is a good source of protein and stuff, and fat. See you around there, Mystic Shadow. Take care of yourself. think I like it. Oh man, crunchy peanut butter, yes sir. And chunky peanut butter, chunky strawberry jam. That's the way to go. That's it. You embarrassed me in front of all my friends. Okay. I think I like this. I think we're cooking. Strawberry jam on your pancakes? Oh, I'm a French toast guy. Freaking love French toast. But yes, with strawberry stuff on it. Mm-hmm. I brought that down. Man, I don't really like that andesite. There we go. Peanut butter on pancakes is the best, yeah? Making bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. I want to try something real quick. Just because I want to see what it would look like. And I got too many things going on here. Throwing that in there, throwing that in there. You can go in there. Okay, so when we do our vine, can I do this? Mess that one up. For 5. Because I want, okay, like the dang it, so I'm messing up. You perfect. So like, I kind of want this thing to look like it's almost like infecting the build. Wow, I could just do it like this. That's nice. Oh, that one's the wrong way. Dang it. That's it. We had a good run. Then this guy's gonna come up here, let's say, comes around here. I'm just obviously just making like a random little vine, like wood vines, you know? Wood vines that would be growing up the tree. Or up the build, sorry. Leading into like a tree though. I'm just gonna leave it there. And then mossy stone bricks. Can I place those in there? Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. Kind of like that, but lots. And use like the building as the background. You know what I mean? Like that's just one vine. But what if we had multiple vines coming out? Like these vines are attached to the building as like structural support, but we had like branches kind of deal. And then like instead of like adding this, maybe we add that. Around that. Kind of like turning everything green and mossy around it. Might not do too well there though. Only we had deep slate moss, that'd be sick. I'm gonna throw a lot of my colors off, but I want to see it through. Won't be too difficult to fix it up, you know. And this is how I'm thinking like we'll place color into the build long term, is with this vine. Any custom jungle going to be built around here? Not around here. No, I kind of want to give this like, I want to give these builds like, I don't know, like kind of like an old vibe. But I was looking at the build, it looks very generic, right? There's nothing that really makes this build stand out, right? In my opinion. So I just wanted to do something a little different, you know? To kind of play around with that a little bit better, so it wasn't like a boring build, you know. What trims am I using? I'm using flow, ward, and silence, but you're probably more thinking about the flow. I think cobble deep slate or cobble, I think mossy cobble is actually darker. Yeah, so there's actually like really thick vines made out of wood. Not sure how to explain it. Like you can find, you ever seen Tarzan? Or you ever seen like those like kind of invasive vines? Or like, I think grapevines are literally wood. That might be darker, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so that's kind of what I'm feeling. As like the main branch, you know? And then we'll stem off of it more. Okay. I like it, but let's not overdo it with the cobble. I like this. That doesn't need to change. This is all right. Maybe this one. Maybe this stuff hasn't been infected. That's okay. What do you mean? Thought I had infinite sources. Did you always make huge builds? No. Well, I mean, like when I first started the world, my concept of what I thought was huge changed over time. So like back in the day, I thought like I was building massive builds, but I really wasn't, in my opinion, nowadays. So that's changed pretty much throughout the years. Wait, what am I doing here? I don't know, to be honest with you. There's Linkzzey, because if I did, I would just avoid it. But I tell everybody, if you're ever gonna lose your hardcore world, it will probably be most likely due to complacency. Okay, we're kind of limited on moss blocks though. This is kind of sad. Bring that guy up, bring this guy down. Peanut butter with a drop of honey. Cannot look anymore? Why? Can't look at what? Does the happy gas stay silent when you ride it? No, I have a mod called what's it called? Sound controller mod. It lets me basically control different audios in my game, and honestly, this guy, like this guy is super annoying. He's so loud. I just turned off all the noises and stuff. Yeah, and unless we'd be hearing stupid gas sounds all day, and I don't think none of us want to do that. What do you mean? What's wrong with the vine? I like it. Yeah, these guys are so annoying. Hey, what up, brewer?
Proud to report that I made blueberry pancakes and sausage for dinner.
You know what? That sounds freaking delicious. Thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. I can work with this. That's okay. Minecraft is an artistic outlet, so it doesn't have to look like something. As long as I like it, and as long as it looks good, that's all I care about. And I like it, and I think it looks good. But this is why I don't do replicas. I don't like people nitpicking. They're like, oh, it doesn't look exactly like it should look. That's okay. It doesn't have to. Might blow your mind, but did you know these are not leaves? These are actually just candles. Cool. True artist. Yeah. Make things, just make things, man. That's all that matters. Make things look unique. Make things look normal and boring. It's just boring. Right? You're not a dinosaur. One day you'll be. Wait till you're old enough. Wait till you start feeling the weather in your knees. Then you'll feel like a dinosaur. Yeah, I still gotta make these into windows. Okay, cool. Love that concept. I think it's gonna bring this thing to life. And like I said, we're gonna add branches to that, so it's not even done. I would rather work on like the vines that are more so like on attached to the building first. I want to fill these spaces in though, because these things are these little spaces, they're bothering me. That's not grass. I recognize that type of vine. It grows in your garage. Yeah. I think it's not that bad for a vine. I mean, I'll see if I can find one. Like vine. Let me look it up. Oh, it's giving me vine. And there's all kinds of wooden vines out there. There's like grapevines and stuff. I mean, there's like there's like full on like tree vines. Ooh, we could do like a lichen kind of deal. That's actually not a bad idea. Actually, I wonder if we could do that. You can have like lichen growing off of that. All right, don't get sidetracked. Fill this in. Okay. Back at it. Oh, I should have grabbed the pale moss. Okay. Yeah, maybe lichen or the hanging moss could look sick. I feel a heavy rainstorm coming. I can feel it in my bones. Oof. I've been in a perpetual rainstorm over the last like few days. Constant loop of rainstorm action. Yeah, I just can't vibe with the stone right here. Better. Except for this. Pop that out. And that. Pop that out. Bring that out a bit more. And... nice. Thought about liking it would make it look more natural. We'll figure that out more when I add more branches and stuff. 'Cause I'm gonna add like a bunch of branches to that. I just want to kind of like lay down the concept a little bit so you guys can kind of understand what I'm trying to envision here. And we'll make this dark too. Mm-hmm. How's my day? My day's going good there, Mitch. How's your day? Are you keeping up with it? Welcome to Mary? No. Is that a show? Like the is it like Stephen King it? Watch the first episode? Huh. No, I've actually been watching a limited time only series on Netflix. What is it called? Pretty interesting. What is it called? It's about a book writer who like moves in next to a like a kind of a killer. Moves in next to her or something like that, and she's like a book writer, and she's trying to write a book. I'll have to check out this this It that you guys talk about if it's really that good. Murder, She Wrote. It's new. It's a Netflix limited time series. That's the only reason why I'm watching it. It's because it's limited time. Are you talking about it there, Bog? I think it might be on Netflix. I think I may have saw it on Netflix, but I'm not too sure. I'll have to check it out. I'll check it out if you guys say it's that good. Don't get nearly as much rain here in Calgary. It's dry, but when it's rain is coming, you could feel it hours ahead of time. Yeah. You could just like smell it, you know? First episode, at least, it feels very much Stephen King. So if you like Stephen King yourself, you'd like it. Okay. I like Stephen King. I think it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Literally. I guess. Would I do it like that? Or would I do it like this? I feel like if the sun's hitting, it's hitting like this. Yeah. How long are the episodes? Is it one of those like 1 hour long episodes, or is it like 20 minutes? What kind of episodes we talking here, Chiefs? Hey, what up, Boomats? It's aight. It's pretty cold. Thank you. Drinking a Celsius right now. How did work go? like an hour. Okay. Those ones are good. That's a good good length for an episode. I think 20 minutes is like too fast. Can't get anything done. Feeling scammed out here. Mom's obsessed with Murder, She Wrote. I wish I knew what Murder, She Wrote was so I can understand what you guys are saying. The Netflix series that I'm watching is the limited time only Netflix series, and it's pretty good. I honestly thoroughly enjoy it. I wish I remembered what it was called though. Very old murder mystery show. Okay. Yeah, I didn't get the reference. Never seen it. I've definitely heard of it though. It's like from the 80s or the 90s. Where another author helped solve murders each week. You know what like show I really did like? What kind of turned cheesy and sucked? iZombie. I don't know. I thought the concept of iZombie was so good. For like the first like 2 seasons or something. And then they just kind of got really, just really like generic zombie cheesy kind of deal. Basically, she's like a mortician, and she's also a zombie. And if she eats your brains, she kind of like kind of takes on your personality and also remembers your memories as well. So she would like be able to solve murders and whatnot by like eating your brains. It was like how she survived as a zombie, working as a mortician. Because she didn't want to like actually kill people. But she also wanted to use her zombie stuff for good. Castle's a great show. Never heard of that. Oh, I watched at least the first season of that show. It was really good, but I kind of forgot about it. Yeah, it was good, but they kind of just kind of like lost. It kind of lost me. It was like awesome concept, very creative, and then they kind of started sucking. I was like, oh no. I'm not sure if they were just trying to like get the episodes out faster, or maybe like, I don't know, they were out of like writing material. I have no idea, but what a cool like plot. Love the show Bones. I've never seen Bones. I've heard good things though. Good till the 8th season. Your stream is upside down? The heck? What is it named? Dinnerbone? Oh my gosh, dude. You're making me lose faith in humanity there, Nuke. How did you even type that out if everything was upside down? Nobody knows, dude. Yeah. That's a snozberry moment right there. Oh, dude.
Is this stream upside down for anybody? Or is that just me? Totally crazy, man.
People say I look like the main character. She was when she's confused. Or thinks someone's saying some dumb stuff. Whoops. Computer screen is upside down. What the heck's going on around here? The heck, that scared me. Went up. Okay. So I think this would be tough. And then this guy straight up, I think this guy would be tough too. Right there. And then this guy would be I need to replace this wall too. Dang it. Wait, do I? Maybe we do that. No, I don't. Okay, perfect. And then we do that, right? Cool. And then we'll worry about the detail after. Right here. I would definitely, yeah, we'll do that, and then we'll do that. And then over here, we'll do that. Nope, that. And that. Okay. Yo, appreciate all the likes as well, guys. Thank you so much. Once I have like a solid wall here, I can start working on some other things. Bones was hard to watch as a scientist. They are so much that they are fundamentally got wrong on how science works. I've been watching this guy. He's like a nuclear physicist or something, and he reacts to like videos on like nuclear physicist stuff and tells you if it's actually accurate or possible. It's pretty interesting. And then it kind of breaks down the science of it. And then you try to understand it. Like, what would happen if a meteorite was to hit, or an asteroid was to hit Earth? Like, big enough that it, like, that took out the dinosaurs. Like, what happens? He was like talking about it a little bit. I'm like, oh, this is interesting. Talking about like how a lot of the stuff that on Earth is like measured by like how fast they travel meters per second, I think, or something. He's like flipping asteroids are measured by kilometers a second. It's like when you got something that's moving like 14,000 kilometers a second through space, when it hits something, it doesn't explode or anything. It turns into plasma. Crazy. I don't know, some crazy stuff. I can't really recite it because I'm not that smart. I just watch it. I wouldn't have to go to work. Wait, what happened? Oh, if an asteroid hit Earth? Okay, yeah. Nope, definitely wouldn't even be an Earth. But yeah, apparently it turns into plasma. Like, it pretty much, if an asteroid was to hit Earth, it turns into gas almost. Just kind of, I don't even know how to explain it. That's how fast it's moving. Gotta turn this into a different color too. Do you ever use inspiration photos on how to make them slash get the idea? Yeah, I'll use inspirational photos when I try to get into the right headspace and stuff there, Kyle. Like, it's good to kind of get the ball rolling, but once you get the ball, once you have the ball rolling a little bit, and you kind of figure out, like, okay, this is what I'm doing now, I ditch the picture. Mainly because I'm just trying to be like, I'm not trying to do like a, what do you call it? I'm not trying to do replicas or anything like that. So it's not really important for me to follow the photo. When I'm like looking for like a layout or something, and I kind of follow that layout for like the general shape, then yeah, definitely. There's some things though that's where it's like kind of like photos actually don't help. Like if you ever try to do like a custom tree, if you ever try to looking at a tree and try to build the tree by looking at it, not possible. Maybe some people's brains work like that, not mine. I literally I can't look at a tree to try to build the tree. I cannot decipher it. So I just do it like solely based off of like vibes. You know what I mean? It takes me like, I would say it takes me a couple days to get into the right groove. When I'm taking on a brand new build, it's probably one of the more challenging things. When you have to segue from like one build style to another build style, and I have to give it some time so I can kind of figure out my bearings, if you will. I feel like that's with everything now. And then, oops. Also, like, I think a pretty important thing too is just like, dang it. I had another thought I was going to say, but then I forgot. Yeah, it's gone now. It was really important though. It was pretty much the secret formula. Yeah, it's gone. Probably tough. I'm gonna be putting slabs here, so it won't matter what it looks like on top. The slabs are just gonna add like a little extra oomph on here, you know? So at least when we're looking at it from down below, this will look better.
Sharks would be fine. Sharks have been on the planet longer than trees have been. Whoa. What? Most rare resource in the entire solar system is wood. Wait. Huh? Everything came from the ocean. Cool. I like that. And I like, oh, no, I don't like that. What the heck, dude? This is why we double check. Hey, what up, Nate? Yeah? Hope you're having a good day. Oh, dude, Fantasia, there was a cool dinosaur thing that I learned fairly recently. I wish I remember what it was, because then I could tell you. But I think it was like a recent discovery with dinosaurs. Something to do with dinosaurs. I wish I knew what it was. Might have had something to do with the Tyrannosaurus Rex. Yeah. Something about like, I don't know, man. I really don't remember it. Something about finding fossils to like a T-Rex. That turns out it wasn't a T-Rex. It was actually a completely different dinosaur. I don't really know though. I can't remember. Oh, is that? Yeah, okay. Here, Jesse knows what's up. It's a Nanorex. They found a smaller variant of a T-Rex. That was the one. I knew it was something to do with T-Rex. I just didn't know what it was. Nanorex. It popped up on the top Google as you mentioned it. Yeah, I think that's cool, huh? Do a bit of dinosauring. That is pretty cool. I don't like the stone. I think I'm gonna do away with that stone. I think stone brick. I think like the darker grays, a little bit darker grays are better for a lot of things. What was the Sonos looking at? Oh, it's this one. Or maybe I don't like the andesite in here. Maybe the andesite was too light. Might sneeze. Sorry, I'm back. Thank you, thank you. So some T-Rex they found might not have been young T-Rex, but this nano T-Rex. Yeah, it's interesting. Crazy. Like, imagine like, oh my gosh. Like, imagine seeing dinosaurs IRL. I mean, we think crocodiles are scary. They're basically dinosaurs. But imagine seeing like an actual like T-Rex. Or like a Spinosaur, who's even bigger. Pretty nuts. Goes to the farmer's market, looks at chicken. That always reminds me of that meme of like birds talking to one another. Like, what did you gain? Oh, I'm the fastest bird on the planet. I could dive bomb 200 miles per hour. It's like, all right, cool. What are you? Like, oh, I'm an eagle. And there's like the chicken. It's like, I lost everything. Used to be an apex. Now I'm the chicken. Looks better. In total, 5 species were identified this year. That's wild, huh? You would not catch me at Jurassic Park unless it was the dodo. I love dodos. I think they're awesome. Chiseled stone brick. I think chiseled stone brick are actually lighter, but yeah. I think we could totally add stuff like that.
All right, listen.
No.
I can explain it to you.
Okay.
I just can't understand it for you nodders.
Okay, dude. Appreciate the bits. Thanks, Armor Cross. How's everyone doing? Dude, I'm doing great, man. How you doing today there, Jugs? What's up? Finally getting around to this the exterior of this place. I'm kind of feeling it. It's getting there. I like it. Just messing around, trying to bring out some shades and stuff. Chilling. Oh, Ark's got ya, huh? I've heard good things about it. Kind of looks like Tarkov mixed with like something else. How do you like the third person aspect of it though? Been playing not as harsh as Tarkov. Okay. Just finished playing it too. It's fun. I was listening to a streamer kind of talk about a little bit of like what their perspective is on like third person games and shooters, and I thought it was pretty based. Basically, they said like third person shooters encourage camping, like corner camping. So people just sit there and peek corners all day. I was like, yeah, I can see that. I can see people like Jugs peeking around corners and stuff. Ruining the game for everybody. I'm kidding, dude. Hey man, I was just joking. You don't need to get all, you know. Don't try to cancel me. Hey, congrats on the tower. Just a different way to play the game. Yeah. Everybody likes to camp every now and again. Let's be real. Who trying to fool right now, right? I used to camp up on the hills with my sniper, thinking I was a good sniper. When really I couldn't see nobody half the time because I was just in a really bad spot. But I felt like a sniper. That's all that mattered. We lost 60,000 in gear due to a camper. My last game was the first. Hold on, just want to see what this would look like if I did it with stone brick instead. Last game was the first one. Somebody else tried killing you. Mostly peaceful the rest of the game. Hey, Mac. I don't really do PvP or like shooters or anything like that. Worst thing I've ever done is probably build a command center with an orbital expansion on somebody's second expansion from StarCraft. Get real cheeky with that one. That's true. Hey, Mandolin. Darker or lighter? I kind of feel the tough is a bit better. How did everything go wrapping up and stuff like that, Mandolin? Thought you guys were still in a voice call for like the long period of time. In Battlefield games, campers, we just destroy buildings. Yeah. Yeah, I think I like the darker. There's honestly, it's not that big of a change, to be honest. Oh, I'm so tired. We complete all cozy now. Yeah, how long did you guys go for? Because I thought you guys were ending at 5:30 or 5:30, 9 a.m. $35,000 raised. That's crazy. I just assumed you guys were probably playing some of the mini games yourselves after. Maybe I could do this actually. We had to decompress, talk. Oh, vent. Yeah, I see you. Damn, that Linkzzey guy. Show off our pets. $35,000 is incredible. It truly is. No, I think she's been flexing it. Now that we have so many partners in here, we've been taking over. I think I like what we're doing here. We can add a bunch of other little thingies in here too. Oh, true. She normally does. No, Trinity was flexing it the other day. Looks like a face on it, yeah, with the yellow lights as teeth. Dude needs some floss. True that. Not many people have that badge. Oh, I see you. Are you talking about these things? Being teeth? Gross. Or maybe this. Oh, gross. Ew, I see it. Yeah, we need to cover that up. You nasty. Better hurry because it's almost time for screenshots. You could put some like some crest whitening on there. Don't do the build dirty. Maybe I could get like a sponsorship or something. You guys want your builds looking like this? Yeah, this needs a little bit more work too, because I feel like this is fairly flat, so that needs a little bit of loving. Well, where the hell did my happy gas go? What the? Discombobulated. But yeah, Arc is pretty chill, especially in solos, but I'm doing some runs as that guy. I need loot. What is that guy? Like the camper? No, I wouldn't say that's necessary. Killing everybody he sees. You're like Marcus. Killing the vibe. Did you finish the bridge? Oh yeah, I finished this bridge a while ago. I've been building up the library, dude. I actually have the full interior done here. I know what I'm gonna do here. Okay, so it's like one of those games, huh? And I'm too Canadian to play those kind of games. You're like, sorry. Yeah, pretty much their tendencies. Yeah. Yo, how are we feeling about that? Does that look better than this? Maybe we go with a darker block in behind there, huh? Just to bring that out just a smidge. What block would we do? I do like it though. Middle, okay. All right. Sick and tired of this. Does look nice. Yeah, it's just like a little, it's funny what walls can do. I'm about to get shot. Could just match the stone. Yeah, it's a little challenging to like match the all the stone, but yeah. So I just wanted to see where that was leading off to. Thinking stairs and slabs, maybe. Okay, so stairs and slabs. Maybe we could do this. Slabs. Yeah. That's okay. So it's all right to have things that are not visible. I'm trying to go for like the blending. Make it all cohesively go together. So it's all right. Just trying to bring out shapes and shading and stuff, you know? That already looks better than what it did when it was a flat wall. And all I did was just add walls. No, I don't think you can make cracked stone brick walls, unfortunately. Which is a shame. Yeah, if only. We're honestly, there's so many walls that we're missing, unfortunately, that I wish we had. You know? Like, why don't we have, like, gosh, where do you even start? Why don't we have stone walls? Just normal stone walls. Why don't we have any of the polished walls? You know? Like, there's so many things that we just don't have for whatever reason. But stone wall baffles me. That one to me kind of feels like it should be a thing. Basically, yeah. Basically unplayable. I've asked for a refund. They said I got way too much time invested. So just out of spite, I play more. I'm like, fine. I'll get more than my money's worth. You know, that'd be a nice spot to potentially add some cheeky windows too. Little ones. I just came across your channel and I wanted to say I am sorry for ever playing Minecraft. It's okay, I'll allow it. I'll let it slide this time. What? No, there's no way to farm tough, dude. This is all hard. This is all hard work right here. It pains me to use tough a lot of the time. Yeah, use a pickaxe. Have you seen my sand farm tutorial? I cooked with it. Long hours. All the hours. What's up, Wander? Oh yeah, because of that, I know you can actually farm sand with an end portal. Well, farming and duplicating are... they're different. Wave. Tsunami. I waved harder. It's the same way as your sand farm? Pretty much. I was confused. Oh, I just wasted a bunch of stuff. I'm proud of all of my builds in some way, shape, or form. If I'm honest, yeah. I mean, they've all been really fun. The minecart ride was probably one of the funnest. 'Cause I got to make like a whole like Disney minecart ride, pretty much. It was fun. But everything, like, I feel pretty satisfied with all the stuff that I've, you know, all the things that I've built. I don't know. I'm also kind of like big picture kind of guy. And I am always looking to the future. So it's like, even when I do leave things in a state where I'm not 100% happy with them, but I have to move on, I know that I'm going to come back and revisit it. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't have to be like, it doesn't have to be 100% now. Because I will eventually come back. Gives me more stuff to do. So many. My whole like world is all future plans. I've been trying to set myself up for world building for many years, and I'm now just getting to the point where a lot of the regions, I'm starting up a lot of reasons. I'm starting up a lot of regions, but I'm now getting to the point where those regions are starting to be revisited and expanded, which is something that I've been trying to do for a long time. But it's hard because I felt like I was always starting up a new region, you know, all the time. Like, oh, today we're starting up a medieval region. Oh, now we're starting up the dwarven region. Oh, now we're doing this one. It's just like, now I can finally say like, okay. Like, now we're revisiting the medieval area that I started. Now we're revisiting the Dwarven Kingdom that I started years ago and wanted to come back to for like the longest time. Gosh, I don't know what I'm going to do with those windows yet. Yeah, probably gonna inset them. Probably gonna get rid of the stone in those windows. That middle thing will have to be a decorative, like, cool looking thingy. Thank you. I need to get more brown terracotta in behind there. I'm thinking like, this is definitely gonna have to be brown terracotta, and then we'll have like, you know, maybe like this. I'm gonna use glass panes in there. Where are you going? Where are you going? This one's probably gonna be the more challenging one because I really don't have any space up there. Like, I'm actually going to be going back to my Dwarven Kingdom for the next build. And I'm working on like tons of mountains throughout my world too. I finished the drowned nether side decoration. Time for sleep. Let me know how the mud thing goes. I think it should go pretty good. I hope. Hopefully I don't rage quit. Break the whole flipping farm. Thanks for the support there, Squishy. I appreciate you, man. Have a good night. Yeah, walls do give more depth. Hey, what up? What's up, Flea? How you doing? Might be cool, dude. That could look cool. Yeah, something decorative. You'll see here in a second. Hold on. I think I may have cooked. I just gotta connect it with the glass. It's gonna look weird at first. Because I don't have a back to it. I wish I had the backing. I think I'm just gonna go with just cyan glass. No green. I can always add green later, depending on how I want to do it. It's gonna look, I think it's just gonna look kind of strange because we don't have all the stuff. Cyan glass does do a pretty good job hiding the brown terracotta in behind there, though. We might have to quickly run back home and grab some. Damn it. That's it. The whole flippin' build's ruined. Yeah, it's nearly impossible to tell what's going on with that. Okay. Quick! Oh, damn it. Ouch. I did absolutely nothing today. Nice. Did you actually get a good sleep? I actually slept well for once. I figured blackout curtains, not for me. Not for me in winter. Because, man, I'd be waking up feeling like it's 2 a.m. in the morning. It throws off my whole rhythm. Like, in the morning, 2 a.m. I was like, I need to see the sun. Like coming up, you know, in the morning. I don't literally feel like you better get back to work. The heck? What I thought. Okay, you could just freeload it. You've been having a lot of nightmares lately, and I'm waking up every time. So very tired, unfortunately. Yo, I see you. I had a weird nightmare. Well, I wouldn't say it was a nightmare, but it was definitely a weird dream. Don't remember what it was, but I just remember it being weird. Must need to sneeze again. One day at a time there, Brody. Right now I'm working on a library. I've been working on the front facade of this library all day. All day. If you're ever curious, you could watch my past broadcasts over on YouTube. You could find all my links in my link tree on my bio. And I've been pretty much trying to cook with this thing all day. Difficult to see the color. I'm not even sure if we're going to be able to see the color, even if I put the brown in behind there. Almost needs to be darker, but we don't really have that. Unless we bring the whole wall out, we don't really have that option. Might be like this though, because we have like lights. So if we just kind of block the light. Yeah. Get more of the cyan. Does look like a snowflake. How do we feel about that? I wonder if green would be more visible though. Dang it. Just flip and remove that block. Yeah, just freestyle it. Yeah. My live streams are all about like basically just freehanding. Trying to work through it. Taking your guys' suggestions, helping out, you know. I think it's a really nice way to bring the community in and give you guys like some, you guys are full of great ideas, so. Cool there, Sully. The interior normally takes the longest, dude. You whipping. Let's see what a green would look like. A little bit of green. Yeah, I agree. I personally don't really know like how to really watch like a schematic. I hardly know what's going on. I hardly know what's like what a real block is and what isn't. Yeah, a lot of people do that. It's nice to have like a stream up on the background, you know? Load it up. I think I still prefer the cyan. Yeah. It's subtle, but I like it, honestly. Maybe we tone back a little bit of the tough. There's like ways we could make it a little bit more vibrant, but we don't really have the space. Unless, like I said, unless we bring everything out. Like it would have to come out a block, and then we would lose the depth. Like it wouldn't look like it's inset into the wall anymore. You know? But we can kind of tone it back a little bit on what we got going on here so far. Green to blue. Yeah, we could maybe fade it. That's not a bad idea. I am going to be putting plants all over this build, so it'd be like, would it be nice if we kind of just did a kind of like what's that stuff, like that green stuff, that algae, no, moss that accumulates on windows and stuff? You're gonna look all like mossy and stuff. Blue could look good. Are you trying to say sludge? Low lichen, yeah. Haha. Yeah, it gives it a little bit of age, yeah. Don't do anything crazy. She successed. No, actually, I think it succeeded. I think you're right. I succeeded. Yeah. I'd be leaving too. Yeah, relax there, Josh. I see what you're doing. The heck? What's a bath salt? Yeah, I think like adding in the moss has also broadened out the window more. Okay. I think like tomorrow, right here needs to be changed up. This needs to be changed up because this wall needs a little bit of love. Like it's just too much tough. Same thing goes with this side. These need to be figured out. These windows, boop, 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 those guys. Then we need to figure out this window and this window. And then I think we can start actually like potentially adding some detail. Because now we've got like a good like base to work with, to layer with. Hey, Beerus. To withdraw your membership from something? Wait, what? You don't have the vocab to understand the joke. I don't. Man, I don't like shaders. Yep. I think like even from afar, like this wall definitely needs a little more detail. 'Cause it's looking pretty flat from over here. Everything else looks great. Rigatini pasta. Nah, shaders done mess up the vibes. You know what I mean? I do all this hard work for shading and then it just messes up all of my shading. Thanks, Yakimo. Yo, what's up, Azad? Welcome on in. Do 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 do. Just call me Shaderzen. Wait, because you be messing up the vibe? Help! Whose idea was that? Yeah, well, just in case people didn't get it. All right, did that. Oh, and did that. Hey, look at me all like all caught up on stuff. How did you get that stacked? You're like Cookie God, the Canadian thing. Cookie God's also Canadian. Come out the womb stacked. Oh, you don't even, bro, they probably don't even know where babies come from, Amanda. Hey, Two Stones. Have you read their name? Anyways, on that note, but hey, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Same time, same place. I hope you have yourself a great night there, Two Stones. Sorry that we're just kind of touching base. But hope you have a great night. I'll be back again tomorrow. Same time, same place, same build, different blocks. Just kidding, same blocks. I hope you guys have a great night. Good night there, Beerus. Good night there, Flea, Winter, Zach, Imperator. Damn, I didn't hit any of those bells today. Good night there, Elusive. Grippa, take care of yourself. Good night, Amanda. Good night, Rubka. Zach, take care. Good night, Peeps. Oi. Good night, Sully. Smith, Angelic Wander. Sully. Smith. Oi. All right. Where do we go today? What is this guy? Is this guy grinding out Mall Simulator? What a thug. Who this? Good night, Imperator. If I didn't already say so. Have we raided Joe Hills in a while? I don't think we have. Let's go raid Joe. I don't think we've raided Joe Hills in a hot minute. Yeah, go show him some love. It's been a while. Yeah, I don't thought so. I was like, oh, we haven't said hi to Joe in a while. Let's go say hi. Good night, Briggsy. Good night, Bonapper. Good night, Yakimo. Bacon, take care. Rye Frost, hope you have a great night. Good night, Alisea. Abby, take care. Can you show your texture pack you're using? If you join my Discord, you can see all the stuff I use there, Jed. But I'm just ending. And it's quite the list, to be honest. Actually, I can't even show you the texture packs because they're actually in a zip file. So even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Good night, Mandolin. Good night, Miki. Yeah, it's been a bit. I'm not sure what Joe's working on, but it's got a lot of diorite. Oh. Yeah. Thank you guys all for the support. Thank you guys all for the likes. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm already looking forward to tomorrow. Good night, Manza. Take care of yourself. Gonna figure out how to build a mud farm tonight. Gonna be awesome. Shouldn't be too difficult, I hope. Fingers crossed. We'll see, though. Might sneeze again. Maybe I won't. But I might. All right. See you guys tomorrow. Good night, Twilight.